Hello, this should be everything up and running, just running our usual quick tests. And seems to be good. So, hello anyone who's currently in here. I don't know if anyone is just yet, but anyone watching this stream then in the future, welcome to the stream. We're going to be sitting here for the next few hours, playing through with just a couple of pretty fun decks, playing in ranked, maybe playing in some duel rooms if you get the time later on. And yeah, generally just having a good time. So let's get everything up and running as we would. Awesome. So today we're going to start off with one of the decks that I said I was going to play on our last stream. We're going to be playing a bit of Predaplant, right? So I did mention on the last stream we're going to play this. We unfortunately didn't get around to it. But we're going to be playing it here today. So we're going to start off with this first. What is going on, everyone? Let's get in here. We make a Verte. Ironically, not really. Predaplants, I mean, yeah, we're playing Predaplant branded, and like Verte is in the. It's not. Verte is not even in the deck, actually. Preda, right there you go. It's a pretty fun deck. I've got a video coming out on this really soon. I think it's like 2 days from now, and maybe 2 days. But either way, it's coming out soon, but I thought we might as well get a sneak peek now. Sleep Preda. Let me just make sure I can properly see all of chat. Yep, perfect. Everything looking good. Nice. Love and life. Well, we're going to kick it off into Diamond. I've actually got a video up tomorrow about how underwhelming the Diamond ladder is right now, where it's just a lot of people just scooping up at the moment. They don't have a good hand. A lot of people just playing decks that aren't really fun to play against. So we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see how it goes here. And if there's any, like usual, any audio issues, any video issues, anything at all, let me know so I can get it fixed. Other than that, let's just get cooking. No sync. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, again, it's because people they've done the grind to get the demo on, so they can play whatever they want. My biggest issue with it is that I don't know why you would want to play these decks. If I was going against cool or unique or fun strategies, by all means, yeah. But they're not, so I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, this is a good afternoon. This is a pretty good hand. I was actually building this deck. I believe actually Rainstraver and somebody else in the chat. When we were building this, we were talking about why people included this card, and then it dawned on me. This card searches for instant fusion. That's what makes it so damn broken. We are going to beat an Ash here with Allure first of all, because you don't pay cost on activation. Perfect. No Ash Blossom. Absolutely, yeah, Keeper is really good just because Instant Fusion is so damn powerful in this deck. Absolutely. So we're going to go Keeper, I think, here. I don't want to go right in the Keeper. I sort of want to hold off on it, but we're going to do it. We're going to get cooking. We're going to use Keeper. We're going to drop the Fallen of Albaz to Grave. We're going to grab Instant Fusion. Okay, no Imperm or Veiler. Okay, interesting. Gonna grab Instant Fusion then. And this is where we just get cooking. We can actually revive the Fallen of Albaz, can't we? Reveal Fusion Monster. Yeah, so we can actually re-summon the Fallen of Albaz, which is pretty decent. It's not the most useful ability in the world, but like it's something. It's an extra card. You can't complain about an extra card. We'll bring it on back. We're going to go Instant Fusion then. Instant Fusion's going to grab us the Predaplant Fusion. My hair is getting way too long. I need a haircut. We're going to grab the Predaplant Fusion monster here. And this card kickstarts the whole Predaplant play. Going to go use its effect, search our deck for Biblisp, which is this one here. Good evening, Jerry. What's going on? Yeah, it's purely because it... Yeah, absolutely. So now we're going to use this guy's effect. We can tribute itself, or we can keep it on board for some poly plays. Let's drop the Keeper to Grave for now. Let's keep this on board in case we decide to fuse with it. I could be wrong for doing that, but you know, just trust, we'll be fine. We'll bring out Orphos Scorpio. Orphos Scorpio then drops the Biblisp that we searched for to the grave. And we'll summon out the Darlingtona Cobra from our deck. Cobra is amazing. Cobra can search for any fusion card or polymerization card. It also gets chain blocked by the Biblisp, Usually Biblis just searches for this guy. So because we already have this in hand, we don't really care too much about this search, but I mean, I'll take an extra card. You want to give me a card, I'll take it. We have the Sundew in the deck for this, basically this exact reason. So our options are, right, we can either grab Super Poly or Branded Fusion. I think Branded Fusion's going to be the... Super Poly, sorry, is going to be the way here. Because we've already got Branded opening. Man, our field is packed. We've got too many monsters. Too many monsters. You know life is good when you've got that kind of problem. So we're going to go now into Alibur. Alibur then searches for our Branded Fusion. Man searched for Instant Fusion and Super Poly 100%, and now we're grabbing Branded Fusion. This is absolutely crazy. The deck is great. Like, honestly, it's fantastic. Then we're going to Branded Fuse. So here's where you would normally use the Stay Sealer Ramaran, right? Although in this case, I don't think it's all that necessary. We need to use the Fallen of Albaz in field. So we do. Well, technically, no, we don't, do we? I'm going to anyway, just to free up some room. I am going to, but I don't think we needed to. We could have still used the one from deck and just summon Albion here. Then Albion will be Chainlink 1, and the ordering here is pretty important. Chainlink 1, then Chainlink 2. Normally, this is more important if you don't open up Instant Fusion. Once you open Instant Fusion, this sort of part isn't as important, right? Because it's just going to dump one of these guys to grave. We're going to dump probably this guy. Yeah, it really doesn't matter all that much, to be perfectly honest. It really doesn't. I think we just go Mirror Jade from here. Going to banish Fallen of Albaz and the Fusion guy in our graveyard. Play Mirror Jade in defense. How's it going, Mystic? It is. Painting a Picasso on the board isn't even the worst way of putting it. And this guy here, for anyone who doesn't know what he does and why we would have searched for him, he's just Poly. So because we still got this Fusion guy on board, we can now go into Dragstapelia as well. So we fuse you and... Ooh. Did we do Dragstapelia? We have to do Dragstapelia, right? Yeah, we have to. So we fuse these two then to go into Stapelia. We're playing some Branded Predaplant, right? Then we set our Super Poly and we pass it on. Then we use Albion. Albion then during the end phase grabbing us yet another Fusion card. It's just Fusion City over here, honestly. We could have gone Banishment, but I feel like with Super Poly already in play, Banishment becomes a little bit redundant. So we're going to stick with Branded in Red. So this gives us Banish, Negate, Chimera, and Super Poly. Oh, that's unfortunate, but like I don't really care too much about it. Did we give up the Ash for the Trifovertum? I think Trif is probably better than Ash, right? I would say Trif is better than Ash. We're going to ditch the Ash. We're going to fuse our 3 Dark Monsters here into Trifovertum. And it gives us an extra deck Summon Negate. So Uno, Dos, Trace. It's unfortunate, you know, the Harpies, it is what it is. I feel like we open every single stream with an opponent playing Harpies. I feel like it happens every stream. Such as life. What are you going to do about it? I don't even think... Did we have a Branded in Red target? We actually didn't even have a Branded in Red target in Grave, huh? It's pretty funny. Oh, we've got Endymion. Endymion? However you pronounce it. I don't know. He's got Cerberus. Cerberus is interesting. Banishment. Banishment would be better under most circumstances, I would agree, yes. The only reason I didn't go for Banishment is because we already had Super Poly, and they kind of sort of do the same thing. So I thought Branded in Red would have been better. And not that it matters. Like, again, it got destroyed, so it is what it is. Do you mean suggestions? I absolutely open to suggestions. I always plan. So the way I would normally do it is I stream for 4 hours, right? And I would normally have 1 deck per hour, so I already have 4 decks in mind, but if someone suggests something that's more entertaining than what I have planned, I'll absolutely play it. as long as it's more entertaining, I'll absolutely play it. He's gonna be very sad when he gets to like 3 counters and I negate him, right? Because I always just wait until they get to 3 counters, and then I negate it. Is the great... It's about I mean, we'll see. If I feel like torturing myself later on in the stream, I'll absolutely pick up Salamangreats. Dino Mist. Ooh, is there any, I don't like this guy. Hang on. Okay, so... Plan. We need a plan here. If he goes Cerberus... Wait, hang on. Jackal can detach free from anywhere. Interesting. Didn't know that. I guess we Mirror Jade now, banish the Cerberus. Then we're gonna dump the Albion. We banish Cerberus, and then whenever he brings out what is inevitably going to be a Jackal, we can then use Dragstapelia to stop the Jackal from being a problem, right? He will be able to swing at the Dragstapelia, but we'll force him to use his own effect. He's not big enough to get over anything else. Yeah, that's fine. I think we're fine. I think we are fine. Suggestions, really enjoying Revendrids. Revendrids is that, see, to be honest, if I don't know enough about Vendrids, right, I should definitely pick it up. Because I do like them, right? And it's not even that expensive of a deck. It's just that I would like to have the Diviner of the Heralds, like that level 2 normal summon. Oh wait, hang on. I'm just gonna Stapelia negate you now then. So because you've no spell counters on board, so you can't stop me. We might as well just do it now. Code Talkers is like a marathon every single duel. I don't know if that's really stream worthy. We could try out the what I've been meaning to test out is the Code Talker Math Mech deck with the conflict and stuff. I don't play it like that, but it seems like it could be pretty fun. But Revendrids, I definitely need to look more into it, to be perfectly honest. I definitely do. Kill Chronicles with it. Dino Mist. So what is Dino Mist in terms of budget? Is there like a lot of SRs, URs? What are we looking? Or is it like primarily... Oh, he's gonna negate this. Oh, but he used the wrong one? Yep. Baby. He used the wrong Jackal. Oh wait, no, he couldn't use this Jackal because it hasn't technically been summoned yet. Ah. Get negated, get popped. Cheap. Okay, if it's cheap, then yeah, sure. I'll have a look at it. Code Talkers, OG. Get out of here. So Trifo Vertum, so the reason that was a problem, right, is we preemptively put the counter on the one Jackal, and the second Jackal, he couldn't use the second Jackal's effect because we were negating its summon, so technically it wasn't on the field yet, so that one couldn't be activated, and the other one was already negated, so bang, no dice, see you later, Chief. And easy dubs. That's pretty much what Branded Predaplant does. It's pretty nutty. And all of this can be accomplished off of like a one card. One or two cards, basically. For the CG. Yeah, 100%. Altergeist is interesting. It's one of those decks that it's very hit or miss, right? You either start off really well or you run out of resources really quickly. But Code Talkers is definitely really fun. I covered them forever and a day ago in a video. Ironically, that video did not do well. People did not like watching Code Talkers. And then suddenly we go into the CG Open Invite, yourself and a number of other people have just suddenly picked up Code Talkers, which is really cool. I love that deck. It's really cheap. It's a really powerful sort of fun anime style deck, and I would implore anybody to pick it up. We're going to Allure yet again, just try to beat an Ash. I don't actually want to banish either of these. I kind of hope he has an Ash. I kind of hope he has an Ash Blossom, I'm not going to lie. I sort of want to keep both of these cards. Or this is a fine banish. This is a really good hand, but he obviously has something, right? He's got Maxi. He's got something. He's got Maxi, I can guarantee you. Man. We're not going to instant fusion. We're going to branded fusion first, right? Because if we instant fusion, we're instantly committing, right? We need to commit if we go instant. Oh, it's an Ash Blossom. That's fine, right? Because we can still set up Stapelia. Okay, so it was actually Ash. If it was actually Ash, then we're in a decent spot. Okay, right, it was just Ash. He doesn't have the maxi. Awesome, 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 awesome. Yeah, we can grab Super Poly now. Do we have one in deck we want to search? Sunju, right? We want to search Sunju. Yeah, we can search Sunju. That's fine. Altergeist's Secret Village. Yes, it absolutely has. Secret Village helps out that deck so much. Because they don't play spells, like, at all. So you're not hurting yourself. Even if you don't control any monsters, you're not hurting yourself. Oh my god, this guy just has everything. He just has it all. He just has it all. And we're still going to beat him. We can still technically go into, what do you call it? Dragostapelia. So, like, again, this isn't ideal, but we don't even really care. Dragostapelia makes its way out. Then we've got Imperm and Stapelia. He's got 3 cards in hand, soon to be 4 once he draws. So he definitely did get the drop on us. He does have the advantage, I'm not going to lie. But this is far from unplayable. This is far from unplayable. We still got some plays. If a Vealer negates it, so it would have been negated. I would have just tributed myself as cost and nothing would have happened. That ability dodges things like skill drain, but if your effect has actually been negated, then it doesn't dodge that. No, don't apologize. 100%. It's always better to ask and learn. Absolutely. Let's see what he's got though. Because don't forget, another big thing, right, is Stapelia, whenever your opponent has a Predaplant counter, and we're going to see it in this matchup, right? Whenever your opponent's monster has a Predaplant counter, their level changes to 1. He can't exceed someone, he can't synchro summon, he can't do any of that with the monster that he has, right? That's huge, right? Don't forget about how big that is. It's the best feeling in the world when your opponent thinks that they can, how do we counter Mathematician Boys? Just like this. We're just gonna change his we're gonna negate his circle and change it to level 1 so we can't exceed in the Alimbertian. And then it's just Sad Boy hours from there. We're actually gonna do it now. We're just gonna do it right now. Any monster that has a Predator counter is changed to level 1. See? Nutty. It's great. It's so good. You ever get so it's really good in a whole bunch of matchups. Like, see if you're playing against Sword Souls and your opponent uses the strategist, thinking they can just like get out and prevent all your plays and negates. They're playing around all of your imperms and stuff. They're not playing around Stapelia. I'm just going to change your strategist to level 1. What do you think you should imperm? If I've got Stapelia, then you would Stapelia the circular first, and imperm would be, he's not going to be able to go Alimbertian here, so he's going to have to go into something else. Never mind, he's got subtraction. He's got subtraction, that's rough. He's going to reduce us, but that's whatever. Predator counters, absolutely, it really is good. If you just have it, then Alimbertian. You would always do the Alimbertian, because either circular is going to grab the monster or the superfactorial, or Alimbertian is going to grab superfactorial. So you would always do it on the Alimbertian because you're also preventing his second effect. He can go Elam here. Will he though, is the question. That is the question. Will he do it? Does he have the balls? He does. He hasn't even normal summoned yet. That's the sad part. He actually hasn't even normal summoned yet. So I negate this. He goes Splash Mage, Revive. 1. He can go Access Code and make our lives very sad. But we survive, right? And that's the most important bit. Oh no, he can negate using Lingaribo. Oh, that's sad. I forgot about Lingaribo. Oh no, we're brain dead. I was too focused on the Alimbertian. I forgot that's a monster that has words on it. Who gave this monster words? It's not allowed words. I do that all the time. I always forget about it. What rank are you? Diamond 1. Again, and I actually don't like that I'm Diamond 1 because it's no fun. I think we hit Diamond 1 in like the middle of the season with Sky Strikers. Like we got Diamond 1 real early in the season, and it's just been downhill ever since. Let me see if I can get my chat box looking a little less like that. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Now I can make it bigger. It was cutting out words. I was only getting part of what you were saying. That should be better now. Awesome. I'm such a professional streamer. You can tell. He really is going balls deep here. We knew he was going to do this. If we draw a Dark Monster, we're fine. Don't forget, we've got Poly here, Poly here. The Chlamydia here, whatever its name is, Sundew, is a polymerization. So as long as he doesn't get a... Wait, how did he go? Wait, hang on. Oh, yes, because we never negated the Alimbertion. Oh, okay, so I guess we just lose, right? Unironically, if we didn't use Imperm, we would have been fine, right? I did not have the sauce. I didn't realize he had update jammer. Because in my head, I was like, if I imperm the Alimbertion, then he can't go in the update jammer, which means that his access code doesn't kill me. But then I remember Lingerie will stop me. I'm not going to surrender. Like, if I take the L, I take the L. It is what it is. I'm not going to sit and surrender. I have a video going up tomorrow complaining about the fact that people keep on surrendering. I feel like the first, like, thing is just a surrender compilation. But... which Cyber's deck does not? A bad one. I'll tell you, a bad one. It is a good combo. There is no valid reason not to play it in any cyberspace strategy. it's just that good. Mans didn't even destroy Stapili with an effect. He just decided he was going to beat its ass. Fair enough. You know what? Tier 1 for a reason. Tier 1 for a reason. There you go. We could have played that better. We messed that up. We covered that off. Definitely always the Ilum. You know what? We threw. That was our bad. We threw. We're getting warmed up. We're still getting into the flow of things. We're not all there yet. We were giving them that one. Sky Striker hate page. What? Sky Striker's amazing. I love that deck. Sky Strikers is sick. I actually might play it later. What's wrong? You're about to start a fight in chat. Oh, man came out with fighting words. Ooh. I'm not big on this hand. I really want to... Can anyone suggest to me what's a better Predaplant than Sunju? Right? I don't like Sunju. I just don't like it. That's good. I'm glad to hear you're learning. Absolutely, that's the whole point. Better writing a book on. I mean, Konami already beat you to it. They put out their own manga, for God's sake. This is unironically a really good top deck, right? This was a really good top deck because now we have options. So if I summon Aliber and it gets negated, I still have Bullfrogia to start making plays. Predaplanning. I'm not a big fan of Predaplanning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a fan of Predaplanning. But it's just purely because I'm playing. My particular deck leans much heavier into the branded side of it because I feel like the Predaplant cards themselves, outside of their fusion monsters, aren't that strong. I'm not writing a fanfic for it. Well, then why did you waste my time? That's what I was looking for. I jest. No, Predaplanning's not where it's at. I don't know. Yeah, yours, if you're playing like super heavy into the Predaplants, absolutely. Yeah. Then it makes total sense. Absolutely. That's just not personally not what mine are doing. And I think the Stay Sealer is a big part of that, right? Remiran being able to pitch the fusion to Grave from extra deck is absolutely huge. So Remiran's going to pop. Is that a... I mean, that's annoying. But it's not like the end of the world, right? We just need to remember, we're not activating the frog here. We're gonna pitch this guy to grave. The Biblisp serves no purpose. I don't like Sunju. I think Sunju is just a weak card. I don't like this card. Activate our frog over here. What is going on, Dr. X? Then we have plays. Yeah, we got plays. We got plays. Plays for days. Let's do this. Oh yes, I know. Because I always play it here. We're gonna do ranked first. We're gonna see if we get enough people in for some viewer games later on. But we're doing ranked for now, just to get all warmed up. We're going. Okay, great. I almost panicked for a second. Oh, I actually don't. He can recycle from grave? Yo. Hang on, can you recycle from grave? Deck to hand? No, you can't. I actually don't even want the Biblisp search effect. I actually, unironically, don't want this card. I would rather have our Sunju back from grave. Sunju or Biblisp, man. The first world problems. I think we're gonna go Sunju. I don't like this card. No, I don't like Sunju, but like this is useless. None of these two searches are good. We're gonna go Sunju. That's a good idea. I mean, Pendulum's... Oh, no way. He's simply the best. Who gave this man these cards? Oh my god. He gave himself a Stapelia. There's no damn way. There's no way. And he gets the Searches deck now for a Fallen of Albaz card. What, he's gonna grab Mercurier? Kit gives him the Branded Fusion. No way. He is simply better than... He's better at the game. He is still gonna get punked though, right? He's gonna get punked. Because we're gonna swing. We're gonna take the L on our Albion. Then at the end phase, we're gonna search our deck for Branded Banishment. We're gonna set Banishment, and we're gonna win the game. Easy as that. Let's go. I had the out, don't worry about it. It isn't even a thing. We're gonna Banishment away his Stapelia into our Stapelia. We're gonna steal the Stapelia. This is fusion on fusion violence. Oh my god, he's simply the best at the game. What is happening? What is happening right now? What do you mean? I guess we have to go Banishment right now. We're still in the lead. We're still winning. We're okay. Main decking Duster. Absolutely. Like, what is that? 2 games in a row already? I actually don't know if they had it last game. We're going to nab his Stapelia into our Stapelia. He's better than me at the game, and he's still going to... He's just going to have to hold this L anyway. I don't care. He is simply going to have to take this L. He summons the Kit, and we negate it off his Stapelia. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't matter how good he is at the game. And we're just the best. He can be better. He can be good. We're the best. Unfortunate. GG's all around. That was a fantastic game. Holy crap. That was really good. Evil RNGs did not stand a chance. Man, you love to see it. I thought I took Polymerization out of this deck. I must have put it back in. I don't know why. I would probably take Poly out of this deck, because I feel like with the Frog and with the amount of other fusion cards we have, we almost don't need it. But like, it's always nice to have. We've opened up with Allure of Darkness 3 out of 4 duels, which is good, and it's purely here as Ashbait, right? And we don't actually... This was literally... the video's going up like 2 days from now, but I open up the video saying that this is a 38 card deck. The last 2 cards, just play whatever you want. We're playing Allure. So this is literally just to throw in. And, I mean, it's working out. Poly for those monster negates. Yeah, it is good for playing through Interruption, unironically. It is. So I can see the value in it. Branded Opening. This is not a good hand. Because even if I Branded Opening, pitch Aliber, and summon what? Summon another Aliber? Then I'm just sacrificing a card in my hand for no reason. I would almost rather not do that. I'd rather just... We're just going to normal summon Aliber. If he has a monster negate, he has a monster negate. Yeah. If he has a negate, he has a negate. That's it. But he doesn't. So we're all good. We're panicking for no reason. Do we have a lane into... Do we have a lane into Predaplants from here? I don't think we do. I think we just go for the branded stuff. Yeah, no, we do. I always forget about Ramaran. Ramaran is the way. Ramaran is the play. She is the way. Albion, Chain Link 1, Ramaran, Chain Link 2. Oh yes. Initially I tried playing this deck with Furions mixed in, and Ramaran, trying to abuse Furions. It just didn't work out too great. I feel like doing this is just better. Albion, then summoning out our Mirror Jade, using these two engrave. Banish, banish. Banish, banish. Then we go Mirror Jade. And do we have a lane from here for fusion? I don't think we do. Branded Opening does not very much in this case. I think we just banish our Jester. Should we have done Lubellion? Nah. We'll banish the Jester to set Branded Banishment, for which we will have no targets. Ooh, actually. No. Let's not get too spacey. Let's not get too spacey. Let's go with just a regular amount of space. This will do. A regular amount of space will be fine. It shall suffice. We don't need Branded in red because it can't be used here, but Branded Banishment will also not be usable. So great. Not the strongest board we've ever seen. Not the strongest board we've ever seen. But it'll have to do for now. We don't have any targets for Banishment or Branded in red, unfortunately, because Albion's still in the field. You really got to draw into at least one Predaplant card, right, to make that whole play work. Or even Keeper. Keeper makes the whole play work as well. I think just Branded Opening and Aliber, drawing two of those, was just not a great look for us. Oh, yikes. A Mono Iwato. We're going to negate that because we're probably going to be activating a few monster effects this turn. But it's fine. Oh. Target one special summon monster your opponent controls, destroy it, then banish 2 cards on top of your opponent's deck. That's whatever. That's fine. We'll take it. We're going to negate the Amano Iwato. That is fine. Now he's going to activate Runic Slumber. Is he going to special summon a monster? Special summon a Runic monster from your extra deck to his own. Okay. That's fine. We can allow that. And then on summon, we're going to grab Mirror Jade from grave. Yeah, we're going to... And he scoops it up. Easy wins, I guess. So what we were going to do there, we Branded Banishment, bring back Mirror Jade, then we fuse Lubellion and his fusion, we go into Dragstapelia. So if he didn't have Fountain in hand, he wouldn't really have been able to search for it, because we also had Ash. So we had plays. We were in control of that game. So that's A-okay with me, Chief. Then, yeah, I guess we just go into the next one. So what are we? We're 3 out of 4. We're 3 for 4. Good stuff. So here's the deck list, just in case anybody missed it at the very beginning. This is what we're playing. We're playing a relatively small engine here for our Predaplants. I might cut Tragedy. I never used Tragedy. In that game, it might have been better, though, right? In that game, Tragedy might have been better. Probably. Right. Okay, we'll need to remember that. If we don't see any Predaplants in hand, we just go Tragedy, Lubellion, bang, Chimera. We go down the Chimera route. If we see a Predaplant, we go down the Ramaran route. Okay, we're learning. We're learning. We're getting it. We're just picking it up as we go along. Gonna pop. Yeah. Sick. What are we up against? Oh, nice sleeves, my friend. Is that a 45 card deck? Japanese name. These guys are usually doing something spicy. Oh, Darlington Cobra in hand. You hate to see it. This card is of 0 use in hand. Okay, we're gonna go Sunju. Hello? Okay, I guess one of us were lagging out, and I'm pretty sure it wasn't me. What have you got? We're gonna Sunju activate to fuse. He might... Yeah, I was gonna say, he might imperm this. Yeah. I mean, that's not a terrible imperm. I can see where he's coming from. Luckily, we got the poly, though. So we're not in a bad spot. That's fine. Man, having the Cobra in hand is... Cosmic, yeah, you have to. Cosmic is just it's a good card to play against Runic in particular. There's a few sort of floodgate decks out there. You really need to be, you need to sort of snipe their floodgates, 100%. We're going to poly here. Man, having the Cobra in hand really takes the sting out of the majority of our Predaplan plays. Him going Max C might actually do us a favor. That might actually be a good thing for us. No, it's not. I forgot Truth of Vertum needs all the materials to be on field. Okay, we're gonna fuse these two. Okay, we fuse these two. Throw this guy here into defense. That's fine. Okay. So now we get to basically add 2 cards back to our hand. So we're just building up some advantage here. We're not going to be using this guy's effect to tribute because there's simply nothing worth summoning from deck. There's just nothing worth summoning, unfortunately. Then we're going to be adding from back to hand the Biblisp, just for follow-up next turn. Now we're going to use our Frog Fuse Sunju, and our Fusion Monster to go into Stapelia. We will give him another draw, yes, but I think having the Stapelia on board is going to be worth it. Let's go fuse you and you. And we've got Stapelia, right? So that gives us a negate, and we've got a Maxi of our own. We don't have that much follow-up, but we're just going to have to see what happens. I think we're just going to have to hope that Maxi carries us, and that we win the game. Right? That seems to be the play. See what he's got. Ooh, there's the Desires. We're going to use Maxi now just because he might draw into like an Ash Blossom or something like that. We want to use the Maxi first before he draws his cards. He might already have one, of course. He does already have one. Of course he does. Alrighty, so Maxi is bringing us nowhere then. Okay, so what plays Desires? It could be a spell-based deck. It could be Strikers. It could be of course it is. It could be, of course, the Sword Souls. So our opponent thinks they're the guy. They're going into Baron de Fleur. I would have to disagree. You're not summoning anything. You're now a level 1. No level 10 synchro for you. There's the Moyi. That's fine. We sort of saw that coming. He ditched the Moyi out of hand. There was no way he was going to do that without another one in hand. Up to 5 seconds. Yeah. It happens. But Shizao was fine. Shizao grabs him another card from deck. How do we win this, right? That's the question. Question of the century is, how do we actually win this? Equals +2 off of Grandmaster. He's got Water, Fire on field. He's got Earth in Grave, so he can Emergence into Protos declare Dark. And then if he goes into Protos and declares Dark, I'm pretty sure... okay, he doesn't know how Protos works. Awesome. Okay. I'm with it. Alright, I'll take the 12. We'll take the 12. And Amphi is okay. He could have gone into Protoss there. I don't know why he didn't. Interesting. Oh, Scorpio. He's got a negate, right? So this isn't ideal, of course. Right, we're gonna beat out the negate. We're gonna beat the negate. We're going to go Orpho Scorpio. You don't have judgment. He has judgment? Oh no, we just don't have any targets. Oh, we don't have any targets to summon from Scorpio. We drew them all. We drew all our targets. The 2, the Mitra goes in. Yeah. I think the Union Carrier hit makes me very sad. I think Union Carrier being banned makes me very sad. I love Union Carrier. What the hell? TCOBO. There can only be one. It took me a minute to figure out what you were talking about there. Yeah, I feel like it's fine. A lot of the hits were good. I can get behind it. I don't like the fact that Runic wasn't touched. I don't like the fact that Protoss wasn't touched. I don't like how certain things simply are the way they vote. There's not too many decks that I want to be hurt, right? There's not too many. But Runic, I think, should be. I think the ability to draw 472 cards per turn, not okay. And I think I'm speaking on, like, you know, behalf of a lot of people when I say that's generally speaking not okay. But, man, it's a tough one. I don't think I don't think there's even like a remote possible way in which I can win this game. I don't think there is. No, we don't have a win con. We don't have a win condition. It sucks to suck. We simply don't have a win con. ABC Furion. ABC Fury. Now, again, Union Carrier can be a little toxic. I get it. 100%. I appreciate with Sprite coming out, it was going to be toxic. Because you would have been Buster a lot. You would have done... It wouldn't have been fun. I get it, right? But then there's other decks where, for example, one of my favorites, ABC. Where is it? God, I have too many decks. Here. ABC really needs this card. ABC really needs this card. Such a good card in ABC. My Saber Dark deck really likes having Union Carrier in it. There's quite a few. Thunder Dragons love the Union Carrier. So there's a lot of like non-meta decks that use that card in actual fun and creative ways. So I don't know if hitting it was the smartest thing they could have done, right? But I appreciate that there was going to be problems. There was going to be problems. I get it. Flu... I think Flu is fine. I don't think they're that weak at the minute. I don't think they're that strong at the minute. I don't think they really need any movement in either direction. Yeah, why are they going to go out there and kill non-meta decks and then leave all these tier 1 threats and tier 2 threats exactly as they are and not touch them? Like, what was that about? There's no need for that. Like, there's no... I'm shocked Protoss is still legal. I really am. I love Protoss. I love Sword Souls. 100%. I actually like play Sword Souls in TCG, but like ban Protoss. Just ban it. It's not okay. If it's a case of ruining a few fun decks, yeah, that is exactly what has happened. That is exactly what has happened. We've already got the Biblisp, so I guess we don't really need to grab anything else. I guess we grab the Frog, right? We grab the Frog. Frog is love, Frog is life. Then we tribute this guy. Right? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna ash me? Ooh, max C? Maximum C. This man thinks he's getting some vitamin C from this game. And I hate to correct him, but he is, in fact, incorrect. No vitamin C around here. Is the music okay? Because like it looks really loud on my OBS, but everyone's saying it's fine. It's like, is it okay? But yeah, no vitamin C around here. Yeah, DM uses Union Carry a little bit. Runics, they're allowed. Yeah, I don't understand the whole runic situation. But again, I think complaining about it's a waste of time. It is what it is. Some people enjoy playing it, and I dare say there are probably some creative ways of doing it. It just doesn't take very much brain power to make it work, right? Runic Sprite is going to be a real problem, right? So that was one of the things I was thinking about as well. If you're going to be preparing the meta for Sprite, if you're going to be trying to prepare the meta game for Sprite, then why not handle where the problem's actually going to be? Why not limit the runic cards? Because that's what the problem's going to be. It's going to be runic Sprite. Thoughts on Three Elements? I don't know enough about them. I feel like they are, from everything I've heard and seen, the best deck to have ever existed. I dare say they're going to terrorize Master Duel when they come out. I feel like a lot of people aren't going to be very happy about it, but I feel like that's just life. I don't know enough about the deck to give you an actual informed decision. Gonna go branded Hugon. I'm not saying it is what it is. It's not like the end of the world. Do we have anything we don't want in hand? I guess we just Albion, and then we can use our Albion as fusion material. Man, I love that so much, that we can just summon the Albion to field and then fuse it off, so we can keep both the Albion search at the end of turn as well as having Mirror Jade banish. That's so good. That's one of the biggest things that attracts me to this deck, is being able to set banishment or branded in red while still having your Mirror Jade banish. Like, that's so good. We're gonna dump our remaining Ortho Scorpio because it doesn't do anything now that we've got Cobra. And then we go into Mirror Jade. Banish, banish. Fun times. Good times all around. Summon out one GD boy. Now we can Bullfrogia. Oh, we can still use our Chlamydia summon as well. Do we have anything worth summoning off of that? Is that a card that's usable? Not really, right? There's nothing really good that you would summon. You would do, and we'll keep that for some follow-up, right? We'll keep that for follow-up. We're gonna activate. We're gonna set this guy. We're gonna go into Stapelia. And we're gonna love life. That's the plan. Sound like a plan? Sounds like a plan to me. So we fuse the Cobra, fuse Albion. Going to Stapelia. I don't really like playing Stapelia in defense because it's kind of small, but I feel like it's pretty important. First ever locals, one of zombie structure deck. Yeah. Yeah. Good luck with that. That sounds like a fun time, alright. Holy crap. That sounds like a real fun time. Albion at the end of the turn. What do we grab? Banishment this time? I think we probably grab Banishment. Yeah. Yeah, we have to. We don't have any branded in red targets. So we set the Banishment. D-Shifter at 2. Yeah. Everyone, like, we're just gonna scramble for decks that can play Shifter, right? I know I'm gonna like Thunder Dragons. I'm gonna change up my Thunder Dragon strats to incorporate Shifter. And I'm gonna be happy enough from there, to be honest. As long as Colossus stays legal, I'm happy. No. No. I'm not getting hit with Raw. I refuse. There's no way. He's playing Sphere Mode. You guys didn't see that. He's playing Sphere Mode. He hit Sphere Mode off Duality. There's no damn way. What? I'm about to get hit with Sphere Mode. There's no way. Shadow. Shadow, no good for... Oh, yeah, because Shifter ruined Shadow. Yikes. Big yikes. What is taking this man so long to decide? There's no way his hand is so bad that he needs to think about the fact that he just hit the Winged Dragon of Raw Sphere Mode. There's no way he needs to think about that. He grabs Kolpa the Grave? Does he already have Ra? Or does he just not care? Does he just not care? Should I be insulted? The fact that he had the ability to tribute my entire field and he just decided, you know what? isn't even a thing. I feel like I should be insulted. Do we banishment anyway? Straight up, he just didn't care. I'm not happy about that. I'm not happy about that at all. What could he possibly be playing where he just thought to himself, you know what? Don't even need it. What could he possibly be playing? Should I be scared? There's no way he's got Drowning Mirror Force. There's no way. How do I stop Drowning Mirror Force? Do I just lose if he has Drowning Mirror Force? Is there anything I can do about that? I'm gonna normal the max C. I'm afraid. Oh, Rivalry? Rivalry's a problem, right? What type is Chimera? Chimera Beast Fusion. Doing duel rooms. I'll probably play duel rooms later, yeah. What do I want to keep on the field? We want to keep worms. Right, we want to keep our worms. Crap. This is not good. This is not good. Duel room. Yeah, we probably will do. Yeah, we'll be doing duel rooms. We just want to start off with some ranked. We're already an hour into the stream. Well, nearly an hour. Holy crap. Time flies. Time flies, my friends. Pot of Duality. So this is, I mean, I think everyone can sort of see why this is a problem, right? I guess, I suppose that's probably why he didn't take Raw, right? Oh, no. If he starts playing runic cards, I'm probably just going to scoop. Because I don't have time for this. I don't have time for this. I'm not going to sit and struggle against runic for 5 minutes. Target, negate its effect. Do I banish myself? Does that do anything for me? Probably not, right? Okay, we'll just leave it. We'll leave it. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so the fact that he's doing this makes me think that all of his other set cards are actually just floodgates. This man has 3 set floodgates. He probably has a second rivalry. Dare say one of them is Gozen match. Would he have summon limit? I don't think. I feel like if he had summon limit, he would have flipped it up. If he had summon limit, he would have flipped it. Wait, is this a play? Is that a play? So he has 5,000 life. We can have only one type on field. What have we got in terms of dragons? We could go for lethal here. Could we? We can't Starving Venom because they need to be on the field. This guy can only summon out plants with his effect. We need to think about this if we want to get this win. We need to think about this. It's 3 copies of Waking the Dragon. Don't even speak that into existence. Holy crap. That'd be funny as hell. I feel there is a win con here. There is a win con. First things first, we need to banish our Mirror Jade. Right? Gonna pitch Titaniclad, whatever. That's fine. Skill Drain. Oh, that actually unironically messes us up big time. Oh. Oh, that hurts us. No, we were gonna do some fusion plays. Oh, that hurts. But we can't do it so long as Mirror Jade's face up. Is he just gonna take this hit? He's not gonna take this hit. No, he is not. Special summon a runic monster to your extra monster zone. He is going to get to draw 1 here. Oh, he also gets... Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Low-key good. Target one card in the field and destroy it. Okay, so hopefully he pops our Mirror Jade. Actually, is that a good thing for us at this stage? It may not be. Pop our oh, he had our Call by the Grave. It's fine. He knows what his win con is. He knows what his win condition is, and he is playing to it. There's no point in activating this. He's a Stream Sniper. I mean, Call by the Grave does nothing against this guy, so I'm not too annoyed about it, but I'm just more annoyed about the fact that he didn't hit Mirror Jade. And I think he was able to figure that out because I used its effect when the only banishable monster was itself. I feel like he's worked it out. Oh my god, and here it goes. And it's just gonna go downhill from here. As soon as this clock ticks over to the hour, even if this game isn't over yet, we're just scooping. Because I don't have time for this. We're gonna try. We're gonna go through. There's definitely win conditions. This is just one of those decks where it's just Predaplants don't have a fantastic matchup against it, right? We just don't have a lot of back row removal. Maybe it's worth playing. Maybe you want to throw in your one of Harpy's Feather Duster. Apparently, based off of this stream, if you just throw in one copy, you're bound to draw into it. It's going to happen, unless we topped out Cosmic. No. Got hopeful for a second. My mistake. He can just infinitely summon monsters to block us. I'm not doing this. He can infinitely just summon monsters to block our attacks until we deck out, because we can only control one monster. Not a chance, good friend. I hope you and your family have a wonderful Christmas. And a Happy New Year. Alrighty. So we'll probably do one, maybe two more games. Eradicator, it's unironically not even a bad idea. It gives Albion a second usage as well. Unironically not a bad idea. We might do. We've got some Virus gameplay lined up for later on anyway. I did want to play some Labyrinth, and we got some Virus in there. Ooh, Remeron. I think this is the first time I've ever seen Remeron in my hand. And I don't like it. I'm not a fan. No Predaplant. Eradicator, Lair of Darkness. Tried it. It's trash. I'm sorry. It's bad. It's just bad. I really did. I tried my best to make that deck work. I couldn't even make a video on it that was that bad. It's just, the Lair of Darkness cards are just not good. I feel like Lair of Darkness, the one time I've ever made Lair of Darkness work was a Infernoid deck that I played forever and a day ago in Legacy of the Duelist. But like, that was a long time ago. So I'm probably not gonna work. I'm gonna be real with you. Probably not it, Chief. Deck to hand. I guess we could grab Alibur, right? Is Alibur better? I think we'll just go Alibur. Yeah, because with the Super Poly in hand, we probably just want to have extra cards. Gonna fuse into Mirror Jade, and for now we're just doing that. This is the lesson we learned last time. We just do the, whenever we don't see Predaplants, we just play Branded. This is the lesson we learned. We learned this lesson before. We've been down this road already. And we're gonna go Alibur. Wait, do we not get Remeron's effect? Sent to the graveyard by a card effect. Ah, that's unfortunate. I thought we would have got Remeron's effect, but apparently not. We're gonna go Branded in red. And we'll call it a turn there, I think. We're gonna set 2 and pass. Okay, we've got Maxi, we've got Ash, we've got Super Poly, we've got Branded in red. We've got the banish off of Mirror Jade. We've got so much interruption. We're sitting pretty. We're doing good. Bad. There ain't no goddamn way. There is no way. Oh, as soon as I saw Battlefields, my heart dropped. Oh my god. There is no way. That's a sign that we need to change deck. That is the sign. Right there. That's it. Gold Sark. Wait, are you playing something based? Let me see. If you banish a Flounderies card, I'm going to write a complaint to your mother. I will write a strongly worded letter. I swear to God. I swear to God. I just said that. That's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. Evenly matched Flounderies. Are you having a giraffe? There is no damn way. Using Labyrinth cards, Lair of Darkness, and Diablos. Yeah, you could do Labyrinth, yeah. Diablos and Labyrinth? Ooh. Not a bad idea. Not gonna lie. He's gonna banish Tragedy, but that triggers Tragedy's effect. It also works when banished by a card effect. So he gets to do his additional normal summon into Impen. That's fine. We ash the Impen. Oh no, we can't ash the Impen. I'm not worried about this, even remotely. I'm not even slightly worried about this. It's a good way to bluff someone with a full board. If you have a quick play in your hand, just go Battlefields and play slow. Yeah. It's just to see if they scoop, just to see. I guess we're gonna add Aliber to hand, right? We might as well. No point not adding Aliber to hand. Eaglin adds its way back, that's fine. Stree. Oh, he sort of messed up by adding both Stree and Thing back to his hand. Impen then comes out, draws him the trap card. That's fine. Irabina normal summons, search one, normal summon one. So he searches for Toucan. And normal summons Toucan. Does Toucan get its effect? What does he have banished? We're gonna let this go. Lair of Darkness with the Abyss. God, I'm still triggered by that name change. You could do, definitely. And again, I'm not saying that, right, so whenever I say this, these decks are bad, right, I'm saying Lair of Darkness wasn't good because I was attempting to play it in the highest levels of play, right? I was trying to play it Diamond 1, right? Because anytime I play a deck, anytime I put a deck profile out there, I always put it out there with the intention of people being able to pick it up and play it at the highest levels of play. And see at least some amount of success. You're not going to win every game, and it's probably going to take you a while to learn how to play it to the same extent that I was, because I don't just put out profiles for no reason. But there's nothing to say you can't take these decks that I don't think are very good at the highest levels of play and completely dominate in like platinum and gold with them. You can 100% do that, absolutely. He's bouncing back his M-Pen. Why? I feel like this is a good chance to Mirror Jade banish. I feel like this is a very good chance to Mirror Jade banish, right? Because what's he gonna summon? He's used all 4 of his Flu normal summons, right? So the only other normal summons he can make would be a tribute summon, which he can't, because he doesn't have 2 monsters anymore. Exactly. Dong dong. Then we will Albion. Sick. Albion grabs us branded banishment. Yes. We'll set it. Any form of lair is probably not going to hit. Yeah, it's not. Yeah, of course, absolutely. It like I said, it definitely, if you're playing, especially in like a controlled environment or in a space where you're not that concerned about tier 1 strategies, then absolutely, 100%. You will see some level of success. He's got some cards, right? So we're gonna go Aliber. If he would have to go Eaglin first. Yeah, he would have to use this now. He would have to go Eaglin first. I'm not too worried about this. I'm not worried about this at all, actually, to be honest. Because he summons Eaglin, right? Then Despia, we're gonna grab Branded Fusion. Wait, hang on. Did we do something disrespectful? Can we do something like disrespectful? So, can you... Oh, you can't. No, we can't. It doesn't work. I was thinking summon out the Fallen of Albaz, then use Branded Banishment to fuse Albaz plus his Impen to go into Titaniclad. That would have been pretty funny. Flu is the reason I don't run 2 copies of Max. I don't run 3 copies of Maxi in any deck ever. I always run maximum of 2, purely because of this deck. This deck ruined it for me. Does he have anything banished? He grabs the Apex Avian. Interesting. Very interesting. He goes Impen, right? Okay. So if he places cards right here, then he's in a really good spot. If he places cards right here, he's in a fantastic spot. Because he can chain block twice, but he has to play it right. He's playing it well. He's adding the Rabina back, smart, keeping the Eaglin banished and the Toucan banished for now. Good stuff. Flips all our stuff face down. That's fine. As the continuous spell. Okay. It's fine. He gets to normal summon now in addition to his regular normal summon. Just don't run it and play most. That is fair. That is very fair. The ban lists are definitely very different. Maxi has its moments where, but like it very rarely resolves. I find Maxi almost never actually gets to resolve. So I mean, there's a lot of cases where I would say your deck isn't going to suffer if you cut it, to be honest. Well, it resolves against me an awful lot, so I don't know. But I never seem to resolve it, so I don't know how other people are getting this done. Now he goes Eaglin, Chain Block. What are you going to try banishing? I guess you're probably going to try banishing my Remeron. Maybe? I mean, there's not really any good banishes available, right? You get banished the spell card in his grave. Okay, he's getting rid of my Albion. That's fine. That's whatever. Don't really care too much about that. Okay, now he goes into Mist Valley Apex Avian, right? Eaglin then adding itself back. Okay, but what's stopping me from just beating up this Apex Avian? What's stopping you from just beating its ass? If this card battles, yeah, I can just literally attack his Avian. I think I'm just gonna do that. I think I'm just gonna flip this up and I'm going to attack the Avian. Is there anything stopping me from doing this? No, there's not. Okay, great. Good Avian, my friend. Okay, then we go Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion then will pitch Titaniclad plus... No, we're not. It's gonna summon out Lubellion, I guess. Might as well. We'll pitch the Biblisp and Albaz. Okay, Biblisp and Albaz are gone. Bringing out. I'm surprised our music hasn't messed about on us yet. So Chain Link 1 Lubellion. We'll ditch the Maxi. Chain link to the Biblisp. Good stuff. We've not normal summoned it. Oh no, we did normal summon. We summoned the Aliber, right? I'm pretty sure. Deck the hand. We're going to grab the Bullfrogia. Lubellion then is going to fusion summon for us. So, Quiritis is a real problem for this guy, right? Quiritis is, like, unironically a real problem. I feel like it is. I'm going to shuffle back Tragedy and probably Albion, right? Yeah, probably the Albion. We might as well. It serves no purpose while banished. We're going to fusion summon out Quiritis, because now if he tries to get aggressive, he can't. Then we're going to use Bullfrogia. Bullfrogia then is going to summon out Dragostapelia by fusing these two. Then Dragostapelia comes out. And from here, we can actually yoink his M-Pen, right? Whenever we want. What we can do is we can ban a banishment, bring back... Oh no, we can't. This doesn't bring back Fallen of Albaz. Pain. Actual pain. That's fine. We're going to preemptively use Dragostapelia, put a wee counter on it. Because again, that's continuous as long as my Stapelia is face up, so he is negated. Meaning our Mirror Jade is now live during our opponent's turn. I'm pretty sure. Opponent cannot activate, and this negates the activated effects. Yeah, so we still can't use our Mirror Jade, but we can use Quiritis. Okay. I think we're doing pretty good. I think we've definitely got a chance to win this. For sure. It's not going, like, super well in our favor, but it's not terrible. Dragostapelia gives us a lot of potential movement against this deck that we otherwise wouldn't have. So the moment he goes for something like his Eaglin, we're going to negate it off its Stapelia, assuming he chain blocks correctly. Which he should do. He's been chain blocking right this whole game. So I feel like our opponent's been doing pretty well this whole sort of game so far. So fair play to him. Absolutely. Okay, banishing that to summon out Stree. Stree then is going to banish a card from grave, I guess, to summon normal summon again. We don't really have anything that we care about being banished, because both Aliber and Lubellion are branded banishment targets. So we're sitting pretty. We're okay. He's going to banish the Aliber. Smart move. Smart move for sure. If a winged beast monster is normal summoned to your field while that's banished, that's fine. So here's the question though. What do we have that confuse with his M-Pen? I don't think we have anything, right? Not at the minute, unfortunately. Not at the minute, unfortunately. Okay. We let this go. That's fine. We let this go. Man, this has been a long game. Holy crap. Two cannons making its way out. He's going to try and return a banished card. He could have banished his own... Yeah, he's getting back the Apex Avian. No, he's not. Where is his Apex Avian? His Apex Avian's in the graveyard, isn't it? Yeah. So he can't do anything about that. Okay, that's fine. We'll let that happen. We'll let that go. That's fine. We let that go. Why did he not chain? He activated those in the wrong order. He actually just threw. He actually just threw the game. He activated his cards in the wrong order. That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. We should add Mud Dragon to our deck. That's how we fuse against Flounderies. We fuse a water and a wind into Mud Dragon. That's how we do it. Okay, this card I don't like. Depending on what he tributes, this could be really bad. Returning Robina, returning Eaglin, draw 2. That's such a powerful card. Holy crap. This card is so good. He gets to pick one of our cards and get rid of it. Assuming he has something to tribute summon. Do you? If he does, he's simply the best. Because he didn't have one before, obviously. That's why he was using Eaglin. Valence. I haven't played them, to be honest, ever. So I couldn't even comment on that. I don't know how good and or bad they are. We're going to go Quiritis. Quiritis is going to reduce all of his attack points to 0. Which means you will not be attacking me this turn, good sir. Not a chance. I think his plan was just to beat over one of our monsters, but that's, it's not happening. Unless he was doing that just to force us to use the effect. Like Altergeist, really good or absolutely terrible. Yeah. You'd be surprised how many decks have that trait. You would be absolutely surprised. He has to activate this secondary effect, right? He does. He has to activate this. Right, so we switch everything to attack position. We should have used Quiritis first. I'm silly. We should have used Quiritis first. I am indeed very silly. Either way, we're just going to have faith that I know how to read. We're going to swing into Impen. And I'm just going to believe that I can understand and comprehend words. Meaning my Dragostapelia should negate the attack reduction. Okay, great. Perfect. Excellent. Love to see it. I could have inflicted significantly more damage this turn. In fact, I might have had lethal. I might have thrown away lethal because I forgot to use Quiritis. Lovely. Okay, we dropped a Stree. That's fine. Then do we Mirror Jade banish? I don't think there's any point in doing that. Branded in red is currently banished. In a habit of running Cyberstein and Exterio. I mean, if your deck doesn't normal summon, you might as well, right? Like, if you're not going to normal summon, you might as well. There's no harm, I guess, right? Oh, we should have said Imperm. Man, we're throwing so hard. We're throwing so hard. We're throwing the game. There's no way. We are actually throwing the game. It's been going on for too long. Book of Moon. Oh, Book of Moon's actually really bad. If he picks that up, I'm in trouble. Oh, Book of Moon. Mooning some books. So if he goes Toucan, Toucan's a problem. Oh, he's gonna Book of Moon preemptively. Smart, very, very smart, my friend. Very smart. I'm gonna activate its effect. Just put a just because. Why not? But that was smart. Our opponent's got the plan. He knows the way. M-Pen is a slight issue. If he's got Toucan in hand, okay, there's Stree. He's got Toucan. Toucan is banished. He can actually just grab it. Stree is going to get banished. Toucan is going to add itself back. Guess we're going to preemptively Mirror Jade, right? We might as well. Oh, we should have sent Titanoclad. Titanoclad would actually have been sick. The Predaplan stuff would be so good right now, but we haven't drawn any of it. We just can't draw it. He's going to add Toucan back to hand. He's going to banish the M-Pen in the grave. That's fine. He gets the normal summon as Toucan. Toucan adds the M-Pen back. That is unfortunate because now our Quiritis is in defense. You know what? The fact that we didn't set Impermanence is actually going to help us. The fact that we didn't set this card is actually going to help us. Because if he takes out our Quiritis, then we get to summon the Fallen of Albaz from deck. And once we summon the Fallen of Albaz, we're able to fuse it and M-Pen to go into Titaniclad. Just be a better... Yeah, it's a skill issue, yeah. Listen, every card I have ever drawn that has been the win condition. He tributed my banishment. Sick. I actually didn't even want that card. Okay. 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 So he's probably going to search Ryza, right? Ryza, spin back. Hopefully it only spins back the Mirror Jade, right? Because I really need him to destroy my Quiritis. I really need him to destroy my Quiritis. Leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect. Wait, he can do that more than once per turn? I thought that was once per turn. Oh my god. I thought that was once per turn. And this doesn't trigger when it's not destroyed by battle. Or sorry, when it's destroyed by battle, it's only by card effect. This got a lot more dicey out of nowhere. This got a lot dicier completely out of nowhere. We're simply going to have to draw the out. We're simply going to have to draw the out. And it's that easy. We're simply going to have to do it. Okay, Albion's going to grab us. Branded Fusion. I didn't mean to set that, but I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter. It is indeed gone, but you know what? Oh, that's not the out. Is that? Hang on, wait. There's no way this is the out, right? Well, let's find out, shall we? Let's go for it. Let's see what they've got. Max C, great. I don't care. You've already got like every card in your. He has every useful card in his deck. I don't care about Max C at this point. It's whatever. Branded Fusion. We summon Albion. Sand Veiler, Sand Albaz. Summon Albion in defense. What have we got? Anything? Wait. What? Hang on. Wait. Yeah, why not? We're gonna go for it. What else are we gonna do? Like, just sit around and wait to lose? There's no fun in that. 100 multiplied by the level of the monster used for its summon. So we can boost this guy up to 29. Up to 37. That's not enough for lethal. Weird. Let's do something else. Let's do something else. Let's see what happens. Oh, it's fun. It's really fun. We're going to see what happens. I have a plan. Yeah, Imperm's gonna win the day, so it is. We're gonna go Chlamydia. Right? If you got a response, are you getting nervous yet? About my impending victory? Okay, he's getting nervous. He's getting nervous. He doesn't know what to do. He's nervous. You don't have another monster worth summoning. Your Apex Avian is gone. You don't run multiple Apex Avian. That's a myth. That's not something that happens. I refuse to believe he has a play. He's got a second Ryza. Why does he have a second Ryza? Why does he have two Ryza? Who gave him a second Ryza? Whoever gave him a second Ryza is getting banned. I swear to God. Who gave him a second one? Okay. Well, this is a problem. Ramirin back to deck. He's bouncing his own Ryza? For what purpose, good friend? Oh, and our fusion. Okay. What an actual mad lad. What an actual crazy person. I know my time is running low. You don't need to tell me. I can't use your effect, right? Oh my god, it triggers the Floundery spell. Oh my god, he is simply the best. I'm pretty sure. This might be the best Flounderies player I've ever come across. This might be. What card could we have included in our deck to stop this? Like, what could we have done about this, right? Let's think logically for a second. What could we have done about this? Yep. That's fine. Yep. 3 evenly matched. No, he hit us with evenly. The first thing he did in this game was play evenly matched. That was the first card he activated. You know what? You deserve this win, Chief. He deserves it. He simply, he had it. The mad lad knew exactly what was happening. Oh my god. Oh lord. We're gonna have to, you know what? Very well played from our opponent there. I will give him that. That was very well played. Very, very well played. Let's change decks, not edit deck. We're gonna change decks. We're gonna change to something else. Does anybody have any particular suggestions? Because I was thinking scrap dinos. I sort of want to play a little bit of dino action. But if anybody has any other suggestions, throw them out there. Some scrappy boys. We're working on a few decks as well. We're working on like an Earth Machine deck. We don't have it finished yet. We don't have all the cards. We got some Neos Heat we're cooking up as well. That's going to be coming eventually. But I feel like scrap dinos may be the way to go for now. We'll play one, right? We'll see if anyone has any better ideas. We'll play one for now. We'll see what happens. Man, that was an hour and a half of Predaplant. That match took like 25 minutes. That was a 25-minute long duel. That took up almost an 8th of the stream. Can't wait to play. Yeah. Oh, this isn't just any Neos. What about the Code Talker Math Mech? Yeah, we could do. I haven't quite worked that one out yet. Well, I mean, right. I mean, I have, because everyone has, but like, it's not one that I had. This is not a good hand. This is not a good hand at all. Huh. We'll make it work. It's fine. But it's not a deck that I've actually like practiced with, so I feel like there's quite a few things in there that I would get wrong, and I don't want to mislead anybody. I mean, we could play it, absolutely. We might just pick it up. We don't need to do this. No, we don't want to do this, because we already have the Chimera in hand, so the only card we would have searched for is Scrap Golem, and we actually want Scrap Golem in deck. We don't want that in our hand, because then it's a brick. Veeler? Have you got Veeler? You got Max C. The Sheesh. One maximum C. Not a chance. Keystone is another card we would have liked to be in deck, but can't win them all. Blue Eyes. We could play some Blue Eyes. I've played a lot of Blue Eyes recently. I've made quite a few videos on Blue Eyes. So I don't... We'll see though. Blue Eyes is definitely an option. Scrap Raptor comes back. Then we shall... I wish I was able to put the Petit Pteranodon on board, but apparently not. We will scrap the Raptor for Wyvern. Wyvern then, we'll get to summon a scrap monster from our grave. This was not a good hand for us. I'm going to be perfectly honest. It was not great. We don't have a way to pop the baby in hand, unfortunately. So we're not going to get many of our Dino plays going. We go scrap Wyvern. Then we'll grab the Golem from deck. I'm also curious what you do with your Shadal deck. I can show you. I have been playing with it quite a lot. I've been trying to get it to where it's consistently going into both Winda as well as other plays. It's just not doing it very consistently right now. And that's why I haven't showed it off on the channel yet. I'm still working on it. It's getting there, for sure. It's just not there yet. Man, there's nothing I can do here with this setup, is there? Unfortunate. Maybe we should put Shen in this little slot right here. Maybe Shen's good. I put this guy in as a bit of a giggle. Now he's, again, this is like not a good card. I put this in for a bit of a laugh. Opening up only scrap. See, this is why I like the Dinomorphia version of the deck better, because I can open only Dinomorphia and win the game instantly. Whereas I can't open only scrap and win the game. It doesn't happen. It needs to happen in conjunction with a number of other things. So, yeah. That's what it comes down to. We're up against Mathmech here. There is virtually zero chance we win this. Virtually zero, right? Unless, again, if anyone was watching there, I can see any errors or issues with what I did in my plays, point them out, by all means. But, I mean, I guess we could probably just have taken the two scrap monsters and gone into something like Gallant Granite and grabbed Nibiru, just to hold on to Nibiru and then use that as like a defensive lane. We could have done that. But that's weak, man. That's weak. I think Lair of Darkness could work with Dinomorphia since you search your traps with Lilith. Could. Yeah, if you want to play raw Dinomorphia, yeah. I actually have yet to play just regular Dinomorphia. I've been playing the actual Dino, the Dino combo Dinomorphia. I think it's way better. I think the Dino deck, because it's way more fun. It's just way more fun. You know what? I will throw out the deck list on screen. I played it on the last stream, so I don't necessarily want to, duplicate all the same gameplay. But I will throw it up on screen. Yeah, I'm not sorry, Chief. You win. You win. You know what? Okay. So that was a really bad hand. That was an exceptionally bad hand. Right? I don't think that's a fair reflection. We're not going to judge the deck based off that. I've not played this deck before. That game was the first game that I've played with this actual deck list. But I don't think that's a fair reflection at all. I don't think that's a fair reflection at all. We drew two of our one-ofs, and we didn't draw a way to pop the baby. Three of our one-ofs, actually. We only run one copy of Petit Tranodon as well. So we drew three one-ofs. The only way that hand could have been worse is if we open up Scrap Golem. Like this. See, if we opened this card in this last game, it would have been worse. See this card right here that it decided to give us in this duel? See this? Yeah, that one. That's the only worse card we could have drawn. It's like it's listening to me. It can read my mind. It knows what's going on. Although this hand is pretty good. This is a very good hand. So I'm not too annoyed about this. This is a very solid hand. My hair needs cut big time. Let's see. What's our opponent doing? They've got a 60 card deck. 60 card. Could be playing zombies, adamantipeaters, jank. Give me some jank. I want to see some jank. He has a quick effect because he got the chance to use it in draw phase, meaning it could be the Thunder Dragon Despia deck. Thunder Dragon Despia. Man's got a brain on him. We're going to turn Toggle off, actually. I don't want to be dealing with that. We're just going to let our opponent cook. I want to see what they're up to. Oh, Branded Zombies. When was the last time you played Branded Zombies? We haven't played zombies in a while. We may play some zombies. We may play some zombies. Albert searches for, yeah, so in this deck we play like 9 or 10 hand traps. We don't play tons of them. We do play a couple, but the deck it's pretty thick. It's a thick old deck. Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion, of course, being one of the most powerful cards in the game. Let's be real, it really is. I think the overexposure we've had to this card and the fact that there are now several other better deck options, I feel like that overshadows the fact that this card is single-handedly one of the best cards to exist, right? Branded Fusion is nuts. I think we've all just gotten so used to it that we've forgotten that it is as nuts as it is. Let's see, Zombie World. Yep, it's all standard plays from here. Branded Fusion bringing out his Lubellion then, I would imagine. Maybe even Albion, depending on what he's playing. Might want to dump Snow. I think even our opponent doesn't know what they want to do. Oh no, they're going dark. Okay, they're going Lubellion, dump the Ballardrock. That's fine. That is absolutely fine. Yeah, it is. There's been definitely an oversaturation of Branded. I personally love Branded Fusion. I started off maybe not liking it so much, but the more I played it, the more I fell in love with it because it works so well in so many different decks. Its versatility is insane, and that's the biggest thing that catches me about it, how versatile it is. Like, if I ever need a deck to just send a card to the graveyard, I can throw in Branded Fusion, and I know that. And it's crazy. Unless, of course, your deck relies upon the extra deck being non-fusion. But, I mean, it is what it is. So our opponent, what they shuffle back? Fallen of Albaz, of course, obviously. Mirror Jade, Ballardrock. Mirror Jade, Ballardrock. He discarded an Ash Blossom. Those other two cards in his hand must be pretty nuts. One of them is Max C, right? It has to be. The other's probably an Imperm. There's no way I call both of those, right? There's no way I just called both of those cards. That would be hilarious. We do have the Sheesh. We're just going to use it right away. Right, okay. So, draw standby phase, he gets his Ballardrock, that's fine. So, what we're gonna do is, right, we do have plays here. We definitely have plays. We have plays. We have plays for days. Let's do this. Oh, we top deck an Imperm. We're the best at the game. We are, in fact, the best at the game. I don't know if anybody knows that. I just realized Misk doesn't actually protect our dinos on board because they're no longer dinos, they're zombies. I just realized that. Okay, Imperm was actually so necessary. This, I did not mean to negate Mirror Jade. I meant to click on Ballardrock. I meant to click on Ballardrock. Oh no. Oh my god, it's fine. It's fine, we're gonna go Terraforming. I guess that card in his hand could be a second Ash, right? It's probably a Maxi though. It's probably Maxi though, right? It's Maxi Imperm. It has to be. I really want to go Lost World, but I don't think it's doing it. We're throwing... I think both are fine, right? Both of these things are fine negates. It's not fantastic, of course, obviously. We're going to go with Dragonic Diagram. Okay, Dragonic Diagram. Right, then we're going to go Misk. Activate Misk. Activate Misk. One Misky boy. Okay. Then we're going to diagram. We're going to diagram Pop the Baby. Okay, diagram Pop the Baby. We're going to bring Lifu Sajim in the hand. So Lithosagium's going to give us a little bit of offensive prowess. The baby Ceratosaurus Engrave, of course, being a bit of an issue. He could, if he had a brain here, use his Ballard... He's not going to use his Balladrock at all, actually. Okay, fair enough. Fair dues, fair dues. We're going to go Oviraptor. Just to get him to do something. Just to get him to do something. Do something. Use your Balladrock negate. Just do something. Okay, Balladrock's negate. Okay. It comes out. Right. Balladrock. I hate how it doesn't tell you what he's doing until it actually resolves. That's so strong. Negate. Okay, so we chose to negate. So we still have the monster on board, but he is now negated. Okay. So we're going to normal summon the Scrap Raptor. Okay. Super Poly. What? Oh, my two zombies. He's gonna Super Poly the two zombies. I was wrong about both cards. What? Excuse, you drew your 2 of Super Poly in a 60 card deck. Go figure. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. He has used his negate, right? You know what the worst part is? We can't even Misk Engrave because Misk needs to banish dinosaurs. We don't have any dinosaurs in our graveyard. Only zombies. Misk, unironically, cannot use its effects. At all. Can't use its effects. Even if I Lithosage him, it doesn't matter. Just draw the random sphere mode. Even that wouldn't save me. Holy crap. We just got gamed on. I'm not gonna lie, we just got absolutely gamed on. Holy crap. This guy came out. This guy came out swinging. What is that? Purple frame? Looks kind of nice. But he came out swinging. If we take one more L, we're gonna call Scrap Dinos a failed attempt, and we're gonna switch to Dinomorphia Dinos to show off that little combo deck. It's not pure Dinomorphia. I know people aren't a fan of pure Dinomorphia. Even I'm sort of like on the fence about it. But I think the Dinomorphia deck is sick. So good. One of my favorites for sure. Why are you giving me all of my bricks? Like this is exactly why I dropped this deck. It plays so many cards you don't want to see in hand. So many of them. It's actually unreal. Ecclesia, that's fine. Oh, Sword Souls? Veiler might be enough. Depending on how good and or bad our friend's hand is, it might be enough. What's he going to reveal for us? Vishuda. Okay. So Vishuda then, assuming he doesn't have any way to stop this. Okay, good. Good. So no Moyi this turn. He's not able to use... Okay, so he's just got Strategist though. Alright. Go figure. Go figure. It was bound to happen. It is what it is. They always have Strategist. They always have Strategist. Without fail. Every time. I don't know why I didn't expect that. I should have known that he had it already. I should have known. That's on me. My bad. I misplayed. Well. Sort of always have... Yeah, they always have it. Without fail. But I mean, yeah, it is what it is. Gotta give him a chance somehow. It is what it is. They're gonna go... at the very least, our Effect Veiler stopped the Protos. Unless he just has Emergence as well. In which case, he's simply the best. He does have enough attributes engraved to summon it. So again, we're just praying and hoping that he doesn't have Emergence in hand. Or Protos. Lost a match against... Of course he has Emergence. Of course he has Emergence. Of course he does. Every time. Whatever. Lost a match against the guy. Used 2 Pots of Desires. Still had everything to play from. Yeah. That's one of the biggest things. I'm not even a fan of Desires either, to be honest. I play it very seldomly. There's the Protos. Okay. Okay. No dark for us. How do we win this? How do we win this? 1-for-1's definitely a card. Is there any good... But we already have the Keystone in hand, so there's not really any purpose behind it. Okay. What is our win con? What is our win condition? Goddess. Right, we're gonna fossil dig. All the way hang on, Goddess is light. Okay, good. Okay, nice, good. Love to see it. He let me add Misk? I guess I summon Ovi, right? Ovi, activate. Gonna grab us a card. Hopefully Baron negates this. You want to Baron negate this? You probably do. I would say Baron negate is definitely the right play. I think Baron... Okay. Grandmaster negate, not so much. I don't like that. I don't like the Grandmaster negate. Honestly, a little bit childish. That is a little bit childish. We're gonna go Misk, then... he's probably gonna Baron the Misk, though. I would imagine. If he was smart. He's gonna Baron the Misk. Yeah. I was going to say or Called by the Grave, but I was terrified that if I said it out loud, he would have it. Like, that's how bad my luck is. Right? I didn't want to say or Called by the Grave, because then he would probably magically this be his face down. Okay, so what is our play then instead? So we activate our Misky Boy. Banish it. Gonna summon a level 1 Dino from deck. That's fine. Bring it out. Our Archosaur. Archosaur can pop this guy. Wait, hang on. Do we just... Ultimate Conductor... Oh, that's really unfortunate. I really wish you didn't do that. I really wish you didn't do that. Not great. Scrap Dinos. Not doing fantastic. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. We're not doing so hot. Oh my god, what do we do? Right, I guess we have to... Goddess, right? Okay, that's what we're gonna do. What we're gonna do is we're gonna 1-for-1... yeah. Post-duel, they're getting scrapped. We're gonna summon Veiler from deck. Right, then we're gonna activate Nemesis Keystone. We're going to return Misk back to deck. We can't even go into bloody IP Masquerena. Then we're going to yoink, 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 and yoink. 5 into Goddess. Goddess activates, negates the effects of all other face-up cards. All other face-up monsters your opponent controls. Perfect. Then we go main battle phase, take out Grandmaster. And from here, we just hope he doesn't draw into anything good. That's the plan. That is, in fact, the play. Let's see what happens. I'm very nervous. Very nervous. We have 0 cards. Wait, there's no way he draws Emergence. Oh my god. He just draws Emergence. There's no way. Oh my god. What do you even do? What do you do? feel like everyone I've gone against so far has protagonist plot armor. It doesn't help that we're drawing our bricks, right? It doesn't help we're opening up all of these garbage cards that we would rather have on our deck. That's fine. He's probably gonna emergence reduce level by 1 to go into Yazi. Or at least he could, if he really wanted to. He could go Yazi, pop the goddess, summon something else. Apparently he doesn't want to do that though, which is fine. So what does he do? If he goes into Grandmaster, then we've got a chance. Boxia, I think that outs me, doesn't it? Unaffected by unless they target. So this targets, which is unfortunate. We were just sort of hoping he wouldn't have any removal. He wouldn't go into any sort of like on-target removal, but of course he just top decks into the emergence. I mean, that's just life. No point in complaining about it. Goddess goes back 23, 25. He doesn't have anything worth reviving in Grave unless this last card in his hand. Yeah, okay. So what do we top deck to win this game? What do we top deck to win this game? I feel like it's OV or bust, right? It's OV or bust. Oviraptor? That's an imperm. That is in fact an impermanence. That is not what we're playing. Rough. It happens. Scrap dinos are just not where it's at when it comes to playing dinos. This is where it's at when it comes to playing dinos, right? 100%. I can guarantee you this is better. This is better. Simply better. Do we have room for a second Panky Boy? I kind of want 2 Pank. I think 1 is fine though. I also kind of want to put in the Giant Rex somewhere. I feel like we're missing the Giant Rex. I feel like I would definitely like Giant Rex, but we're gonna play it as is for now. Just gonna play it as is for now. We do want to play some dinos, but we want to play it like a good version of dinos. I feel like any deck that runs like 7 bricks is just not good. We're running 2. We're not like brickless. We've got like 3 kind of, if you count Diplos as a brick. I mean, I would. But we're not running nearly as many as the Scrap Engine, because you've got Scrap Chimera, you've got, sorry, over here, yeah, Scrap Chimera, you've got Scrap Golem, you've got Nemesis Keystone, you've got your Archosaurs, you've got the Double Evolution Pills. There's a lot of cards you just don't want to draw, whereas in this deck, Frisia by herself, as long as we don't get interrupted, of course, is usually enough, right? Frisia is fine. But our hand is filled with hand traps, and that's the thing as well. Because we're not playing all those bricks, we have the ability to play all of these hand traps instead. So even in hands where like it doesn't look as good, it's because we've got a million hand traps. I'm sorry, this deck is it's just better. It's just better. It just is. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. Toggle on. Oh, Ashuna. Ashuna. Gonna go maximum sheesh, right? We're gonna maxi this, man. What do you got for it? You got ash for it? You wanna ash it? Do you wanna ash it? Ash it, you know you want to. Do it. He's in a real awkward spot right now. Oh, Lord. We're gonna go Frenzy. He made Ash this. Okay, he was saving his Ash for the Frenzy. Okay, Mans knew what was up. He knew what was up. That's fine. Maxi does resolve, though. Maxi does resolve. And there you go. Fossil Dig, automatically, on our next turn. If, again, assuming there is a next turn, we're chilling. Oh, he goes into the... He's going into... the Baron de Fleur. He's going in Baron. Or Cheng Ying. If he's a mad lad, he goes Cheng Ying. If he is an absolute mad lad, In fact, what he does, if he's smart, he links one off into Monk, then Ashuna summons Vishuda from deck, Vishuda plus these two go into Baron the Fleur, and then he's got lethal. If he was smart, he had lethal. If he links one in the Monk, Ashuna summon Vishuda plus this in the Qing Ying, that's over 3k, that's 1000. All he needs to do is get rid of this, and he's home free. He could have had lethal if he had some sort of removal. I don't think he does, actually, now, in hindsight. He probably doesn't. Because Ashuna locks you into Worm, so he wouldn't be able to Brawn. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's whatever. This might be Blackout. What do we do if that's Blackout? We draw our second Archosaur! That's so bad! Right, we go Misk. Okay. Then we go Fossil Dig. Nice. Loving it so far. Okay, we got the Ovi. We summon Ovi. We're not skipping, we're gonna beat his ass. We're gonna win. Don't know what you're talking about. I guess we just have to add a baby and then normal summon one of our two dudes. Or do we have... We have two dinos in grave, so I can use this instead to grab Pharesia. We'll add Pharesia to hand. Yeah, we're fine. We are absolutely fine. This is just not a great look. Oh, we should have sent it to grave. We should have sent it to grave. That may cost us, actually. We should have sent it to grave. Is that... hang on, did we actually just mess ourselves up because of that? We legitimately screwed ourselves over. It is indeed, yes. Although I think I accidentally just screwed myself. Like circular, I meant... Wait, hang on. I don't know what you're referring to. I mean, it's send for cost, special summon, and search for a card. Oh, do you mean the Oviraptor? No, the Oviraptor, so it gets the option to either add to hand or send to grave. Oh, right. Yeah, no, I messed this up big time. Big time. Can't believe I messed that up. I'm actually so angry at myself. All we had to do was send Pharesia to grave instead of add it to hand. We send it to grave, Misk, banish 2, summon baby from deck, Ovi, pop baby, resummon Pharesia, baby summons from deck, and we just profit from there. I can't believe I messed that up. That was completely my bad. The deck did its job. It was unfortunate we had both Archosaur in our hand. That really screwed us over. But the deck was winning. I lost. 100% my bad. On Fort. I think very soon we're probably going to set up a wee Duel room. I think very soon we're going to set up a Duel room. I'm constantly looking over here because that's where chat is. And it's killing my neck. What the hell? That is a first world problem and a half. Okay. We are wiping away our past transgressions. We're going to focus and we're going to win. Alright? That's the plan. We're going to go Oviraptor. Oviraptor is going to get hit. Oh, it's not going to get hit. It's going to resolve. Sick. Put your chat above me. There you go. We wiped it away. Instantly win a game. I don't think you understand. Like, I've got a really nice... Like, my main monitor is so nice. 1920 by 1080. Proper... slightly curved screen. Beautiful monitor. See the one next to it that I have my chat on? Is literally... It looks like it fell off the back of a truck. I've had this for years. It is strictly the backup monitor. Oh dear. Yeah, but then you can't see the opponent's life points. Does that matter? Are we just going to assume our opponent's life points are always 0? I'll figure it out. Don't worry about it. See, right. We're playing. So we were playing this scrap dinos, right? We were playing this, and then we realized that this is bad, right? Because 1 brick, 2 brick, 3 brick, 4 brick, 5 brick. Yeah, so not good. We decided that this probably isn't the way, but we do want to play some dinos, so we're playing it the good old-fashioned way. But all I need to do, right, is if I get like one of those transparent things for chat, like one of those mods, like extensions or whatever you want to call them, we will be so good. We'll be Gucci. It's just that I'm terrible at my job, so I haven't done it. I don't know, sue me. I'll fix it. I'll get around to it. I'll probably actually do it when we're done this stream. This game isn't even going to connect. We came at this, we just had too much power. We just threw the system off. It couldn't connect us to our opponent. We were so ready for that game that it just couldn't handle it. It just could not handle it. That's like the 5th time. You're right, it is the 5th time I've said it, and I'm probably going to say it next time as well. So the reason it's not good is because my previous camera died, right? When my previous camera died, I thought that there's no way it's the camera. I thought it's OBS. It has to be OBS. So I went through, I uninstalled everything, and after like 3 or 4 hours of me trying to beat my head off this brick wall of thinking it's a software problem, I tried the camera on another application, and it doesn't work. So I'm like, crap, it is actually the camera. So because of that, everything I had downloaded is gone, and I need to start from scratch. So it's just, I don't know, I just haven't gotten around to it. Oh, ugh. We don't like that. That means we can't call by the grave his Ash Blossom. If he has Ash Blossom, we can't hit it with Call by the Grave. I did have Twitch, and then I realized that Twitch is a bad place, so I came over to YouTube. So I only really do YouTube now. So my first few streams, if you want to like see the history, my hair is way too long. My first few streams were on Twitch. Well, one, if you become a partner of Twitch, you're no longer allowed to stream anywhere, otherwise they demonetize you. And number 2, they've been messing around with their contracts recently, and it's just a case of, it's not a bad place, it's just you don't grow very fast. I already had an audience here, and the contracts are real dodgy, so we decided not to not to do it. We can set up memberships so you can join. It's the same effective thing. I just didn't want to put those, so that whole paid membership joining thing is something that we can do on this channel. The only reason I haven't yet is because I don't know what I would give people. I'm not just going to put it out there for people to pay and then not do anything extra for these people who paid real money to me for some reason. Absolutely not. I want to make sure that it's worth it for people. So I'll need to think up something for those sort of things. Emojis, absolutely. I mean, there's a few things we could definitely do. I just want to make sure that when time comes and that's the route we're going down, that people are actually getting something worth it. You just subscribe. Same thing you do on Twitch, but you don't need to do it yet. It's not on our channel yet. It's something I've been thinking about and wanting to do, but I just haven't thought of a way to make it worth it for people. But no, 100%. Should have put impermanent in the middle. To negate this? Possibly. Yeah, maybe you're right. Doesn't matter. He bricked super hard. Like, he really bricked. I don't think this guy's a problem. I don't. I feel like this is going to be a pretty easy win. I have a feeling. So he's gonna go what? End of main phase. Oh, he's just going to the end phase. Oh, we should have Dinomorphia frenzied then. I thought he was going battle phase for some reason. I thought he was gonna like evenly match to me or something. Okay. I guess I can use Frenzy now. No, I can't. It's my opponent's turn. Okay. Might as well swing, go into Mask Arena. Might as well. Because that's the thing, I hold on to Imperm until he goes Eaglin, and then he doesn't have a way to tribute 2 over my field. And it's whatever. Because Frenzy really is not a good card against the Bird Brains. So much flu out today. What's going on with that? Hang on, I just noticed. This is like our 3rd or 4th flu matchup. I have not seen these guys at all in so long. His... it does, yes, but he needs to have a card he can tribute summon with. So he needs to actually have like a level 7 or higher monster. Which he hasn't had. He's only got one. So this is I think this is Stree in his hand, I want to say. Before the end of the main phase. He's got nothing. He actually he has nothing. Ash Blossom, that's fine. We have double Call by the Groove. The green guy. No, yeah, no, they do. I mean, like, not in hand. Oh, he's got Cross-Site Designator for our Call by the Groove. Oh, no way. Crazy story, bro. Anyway, not a chance. Cool story, bro. I'll have to pass on it. I'll have to pass on that cross out. You're good though. You can do your thing. I'm pretty sure my thing resolves now, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, thank God. We're gonna special summon Kent True Gina by sending Stealth Bird and Freesia. Ready for putting both on the field? Absolutely, and look at how it paid off. And look at how it paid off. Especially considering I've been hit with Feather Duster like 3 times already this stream. Probably not the smartest thing I've ever done. It's fine. I feel like it would have, yeah. I mean, yeah, it was strictly maybe not the greatest of plays. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Such is life. And now because our graveyard is absolutely packed, all we need to do is drop this Mask Arena, and then, we don't even need to do that anymore. We've got Ghost Spell. Now we can go into UTC and win. In fact, I'm probably just gonna go Pank, just to be mean. Yeah, I'm just gonna go Pank to be mean. No, it's all good. Easy surrender. There you go. Easy dubs. Pank. I was gonna go Pank pop the card just to be sure, just to be safe. I think after this, if people are up for it, we'll maybe do a duel room. Get some games in going with people. Should be fun. Because, I mean, the rank ladder's not all that interesting at the minute, right? We're not really going up against any sort of spacey strategies. It's just sort of C-mold. And a lot of flu! And a lot of runic. Not as much runic as flu, ironically. But there's a lot of flu. Bird flu season. Oh my god, look at how good this hand is. Look at how good this hand is. The only bad Dynamorphia card. The only bad one. We've got double UTC. If this guy doesn't have Ash Blossom, then he's screwed. But if he does, then we're screwed. Okay, great. End turn. Fossil Dig is good. So if we draw, right? There's like 10 cards we can draw that'd be useful. That's one of them. There you go. Suddenly this hand, full combo. Bang. Terraforming. He's got something. We got the Lost World though. We're going to go Lost World now. Might as well. Get reducing. We're going to go Fossil Dig. He might actually... Oh, no, he doesn't have... I expected him to have the Ash Blossom. Well, it's too late now. He can't Ash Blossom us anymore. Oh, maximum C would be unfortunate. Gonna go Oviraptor, Chainlink 1, then we go Lost World, Chainlink 2. Oh no, he can. We haven't used Misk yet. Yeah, I knew he had a Veiler. Very unfortunate. What is the play then? The play is we attack the token. Yeah, we attack the token, pop Baby in deck, Baby summons Phyresia, Phyresia takes out Tracer and sets Frenzy and Profit. Right? That's the game plan at the minute. And then we go into one of our Evolsaurs. Tracer. Oh, Tracer can pop the Tracer. He's gonna Tracer pop the token for me. Nice. That's very kind of you. Yeah, I'm just gonna beat it up. I'm just gonna destroy it by battle. Like, I don't think this guy understood what was. I mean, I feel like he understood what I was doing, and in his head, he thought that before he can destroy it by battle, I'll just destroy it myself. And he realized what he did. I can see the thought process. It clicked in his head. He was just like, he's going to attack this token to trigger it. I know what I'm going to do. Oh, great. I love the attempt. I love the attempt. I love the attempt. We'll do one more. That wasn't a real game. We'll do one more. WTC and Diplos turns into a dub. You love to see it. So, everyone throw hands up in chat for who wants to jump into a duel room. Because I know obviously we've got Rain Straver here wants to jump in. I know a couple of people were asking about it. So, hands up anyone who wants to jump into a duel room after this game. Because I don't want to do it with just like 2 people, you know? Gotta make it fun and exciting. I can't believe it's all... Oh, Runic. Ugh, Runic. Don't like that. Climbing the ladder, I'm down. Any rules? No, just have fun. Just, I don't know. If I see Runic, I'm going to send your mother a strongly worded email, but apart from that... Oh, what was the examine? And it... do we play this? Don't go Runic. Literally, that's it. Like, that's my only pet peeve. What kind of what American Nobel Prize win? That's like so specific. What? Sounds like a topic on a game show, not an exam. Sounds like something someone would ask me on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Which one of these 4 people was not an award-winning American Nobel Prize winner? Or author, whatever. I guess we go... Ovi? Yeah, I guess we go Ovi. So here's a pretty cool interaction, right? So for anyone who wants to play Dinos, but hasn't played them before, a really cool interaction with this deck is that if you can give them a token off of Lost World, you're loving life. Target and effect monster and negate it, that's fine, whatever. That's what we talked about. Yeah, an essay. And then what? Ooh. Oh, that's rough. That is unfortunate, my friend. Ovi getting negated sucks, but it's not the end of the world. We go battle phase, swing into the token, pop the baby to protect the token, and then we get gaming. Never mind. We're just that good. We're simply the best. So, like, actual multiple choice for that kind of topic. Like, what were the choices? That doesn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, it just doesn't make sense. So we're gonna hop into we're gonna set up a duel room now. I will put the code on screen for anyone who wants to join in. Let me create a room. We're gonna put like 50 occupants. God, I wish I had 50 people on stream. Open-ended questions. Copy room ID. Sick. That's the room ID on screen. I'm gonna put it up in some actual text now. Text. Yep. Room ID. Right above my head. There you go. So anyone who wants to jump in can jump in. Explain why. The questions were like, which novel? Give a voice to oppressed people. Man, I did an English literature A level, and that's exactly like what they want to know. It's nuts. Crazy. I don't know how to play this deck. Let's play it. Oh, there's a duel going on. I guess I'm going table 2 then. Let's go. Yeah, I misplayed last time. No, I mean, it was still fun last time we played. But the open-ended questions, I mean, yeah, it definitely brings a lot more to it, of course. But, yeah, I mean, that's just it. I trust that whoever I'm against, I mean, you can look at my hand and everything. I can't physically stop you. But, you know, don't. Please. I don't care, do whatever you want. Alrighty, going up against Pain here. Oh, we going small world? Are you playing Math Mech? From Ash into Subtraction into... I don't think you quite did that one right, Chief. And the Exceed. Oh, okay. I see you. So I'm assuming you've already got... Circular then? Would I be correct? No? Oh, you've got the maining. Of course you've got the maining. Why wouldn't you? Alrighty. Makes sense. Makes total sense. And then you can simply... yeah, and then you can simply parallel exceed once you're link summoning. So this is gonna be a board. This is gonna be crazy. Even hopping into a duel room, I can't escape tier 1. Oh my god. I have never played this deck, by the way. I have no idea what I'm doing. Math Mech was probably not a good first matchup, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? We're gonna make it work. Yeah. It is indeed, my friend. You know what? I really should have Baron de Fleur in here. I really should. I'm just thinking about it. I really should have Baron de Fleur. But I don't. So here we are. This is in fact the life that we lead. Setting this board up in a very interesting way. Not exactly the line of play I would have expected or gone for personally, but he's going to be able to utilize the circular now off of the El Immersion summon. You can definitely play the DPE Scythe Lock, but that's definitely not something that I would ever do. Never in my life would I play the Scythe Lock. That's so toxic. I wouldn't do that. Not that it matters, we're going second. What do we do going second? I don't think we have any plays going second. I think the entire point of the deck was to go first. I'll figure it out, it'll be fine. We are, in fact, guaranteed to win this game. I can personally guarantee you that I am going to win this game. That is what I am saying. Make Cherubini 1500, yeah. 1500 attack beatdown? Cherubini beatdown? Sick. Sounds like a plan. It's like Sky Striker. It's like Sky Striker, except bad. That's the best part. What are you doing? Are you gonna try and, like, hand loop me? I wouldn't recommend it. Am I actually, like, about to get hand looped? Is that what's happening? Or are you just link climbing? I guess, yeah, just Masquerina, and then, yeah, I guess you're just link climbing. Makes sense. I'm with it. I'm with it. So you can go into, like, transcode here, and then Heat Soul. So it's probably transcode Heat Soul. I know. I just didn't want them to hand loot me. That's why I suggested it. I don't. That was not quite the correct order. I definitely would have done that the other way around. I definitely would have done that the other way around. But good attempt. I guess Splash Mage. Oh no, Masquerina Heat Soul. Masquerina Heat Soul. Masquerina Heat Soul. That's interesting. Masquerina Heat Soul Superfactorial. Okay. It can make Unicorn. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is probably the single worst hand that any Phantom Knights player has ever seen in their life. Oh yeah, we're sitting pretty. I've got this revolutionary new play. It's called Griffin Beatdown. That's what we're doing. That's fine. Full combo, Griffin Beatdown. Yeah, I know Foolish is good, but I don't know what it does, like, in the context of this deck. I know it's a really good card, but, like, I don't know what it does, right? It does, 100%, but I don't know which one. Well, let's see. Let's take a little look-see under the hood. What have we got? Banish, add one from deck to hand. Sick. I guess that probably adds Steen Greaves. Discard a card out of Phantom Knight's card. Send one from deck to graveyard. So I guess we could send you, grab this guy then discards one to pitch Boots. Are you once per turn? Yeah. Boots doesn't really do anything by itself. I think the Greaves is better. Oh, you mean send Boots off of Greaves? Yeah. Yeah. That's probably the play. We'll do that. Let's see what happens. You're not allowed to have Ash Blossom. Okay, good. As long as we're clear that Ash Blossom is illegal, that's fine. Finally got the Yuki-Onna. Ooh, some Yuki. Yuki-Onna is such a nice card, man. I really should get it. Beautiful card. Ooh, the Factorial, except I have the perfect out. Yeah, Steen Greaves is where you want to start, 100%. Although Steen Greaves usually sends this guy, and then this guy grabs you Boots. So it's usually the other way around. We're doing it sort of backwards. But it's the same basic principle. Mask into what? Mask into what, exactly? I guess Unicorn, right? It does, yeah. All of the traps have effects engrave. All of the traps are a monster reborn while engrave. So they are. All of the traps monster reborn engrave. Access code on my turn. Interesting. Okay. Superfactorial is in fact negated. So this is an indestructible access code talker. This is, unironically, very difficult to get over. This is very difficult to get over, unironically. A 5k indestructible beater. Indestructible is obviously the key term. What does this do? From hand. Banish this card, send one from deck to grave. Okay, so I guess we just send Boots. Do I know how to play Tri-Brigade? Kinda. It's been a while since I played, but yeah, I guess I kinda know how to play them. So I guess we banish this, grab Boots from grave. Do you have non-destruction removal? I should do. Probably. We're just gonna make it up as we go along. I'm just gonna... I don't think I have Avramax, no. But I'm just gonna win. I'm just gonna make it up as we go along. Cherubini, send one of these dudes from deck to grave. How exactly am I getting past this thing? God damn. I guess we send this guy. Oh, what do you mean? I can't activate Rite of Aramasir on the turn I activate the effect of a normal summoned monster. So I can't, because I normal summoned and used Phantom Knights, I can't use it. Unfortunately not, my friends. It does not quite work, unfortunately. We still have plays. We're not going to lose. Definitely not. If one of these guys are banished from grave while he is in the grave, then you can special summon this card in your hand. You can banish the card, check out Phantom Knights. Increases level by 1. I guess we just pitch this guy for now. I don't think that does anything for me. Some insight on... I mean, we could do... I don't have the deck like fully built, at least not to the best of my ability, but I mean, we definitely could look at it. And we could unicorn spin it. That's a bit boring though, is it not? It's a little bit boring. That's fine, we don't really have a choice, do we? Whatever. Whatever, my dudes. So we unicorn... Oh! Unicorn pitch Mally. Unicorn spin. Oh, no, it's a link 3. It's a link 3. Sorry, I thought we had I had a brainwave, and turns out it was just nonsense. I thought we could go into this guy, but we can't. Can, however, go into Verte, but it can't activate its effect because I won't have 2D heroes in deck. Yeah, exactly. You're realizing it just as I'm realizing. We're running through the same mental thought process. Oh dear. I would have liked the Arc Rebellion Dragon. I did think about the Arc Rebellion Dragon in that situation, but it unfortunately just wasn't meant to be. You know what? I'm just out of badness. Gonna drop Circle. Could have went access code, yeah, and did 5,300 damage. Which wouldn't really have landed us anywhere. It would have just been closer to the end of the game. I would rather keep the access code in my back pocket on the off chance it becomes useful. Because we still have plays. I feel like did I mess up somewhere? I banished Boots, and what did I do with Boots? How did Boots get banished? Oh, hang on. Does the trap card... Banish it when it leaves the field. Banish it when it leaves the field. Okay, right. I made a mistake. And my whole play was based upon the fact that I was going to be able to recycle Boots. I messed it up. And I now realize that. And that is 100% my B. Okay. Mistakes have been made. But we're learning. We're learning. It's all part of the process. This isn't exactly the nicest looking room ID thing ever. I really need to get a nice one. So I do. Can I, like, edit this? Select the color. Can I make this black? Probably gonna be easier to see in black, right? No, that was 10 times harder to see. That was terrible. Okay, I guess let's just stick to white. It's not white. OBS, you're lying to me. OBS, stop lying to me. Whatever. I'll fix it later. God, it worked the first time. I'm not playing to the numbers. Yeah, I'll figure it out in a minute. Don't worry about it. In fact, you know what? Our friend is making combos and plays. So, wait, hang on. Oh, the Billion Blade recycles the Super Factorial. That's really smart. Okay, I'm with it. I'm behind it. I get you. Oh, but that's why I'm changing the background color. I'm stupid. What? I was changing the background color. There's no background to change the color of. I'm just silly. There we are. Perfect. God, I'm just the best streamer. Can't you tell that I'm so experienced? Access code is... yeah, access code is definitely possible. They can go into it, but they're going to be nice and simply attack with the board they have. Hello, my friend. How you doing today? So this is less than ideal, right? I'm gonna go ahead and make the assessment of this situation as not ideal. Not good, my friend. Not good. Ooh, what do you banish? What's useful in my grave? Mali. Mali is useful in my grave. That's a good banish. I'm with it. That is a good banish. Very good banish, my friend. Very good. Very, very good. We're in trouble. I'm not gonna lie. If we were gonna top deck any card, this was it. Now we just need the way to summon something. Yeah, that might not be the easiest thing in the world to do. Okay, pay 1,000, draw a card. Okay. He also now gets the ability to tag out, doesn't he? What would he tag out into? Tags out into Trispania? That'd be pretty funny. You don't actually have a tag out. Oh, link 3 or lower. Okay, he didn't do it. That would have been funny though. Tag out into bloody topologic Trispania. That would have been great. Super factorial. He does in fact have 3 different ones in grave. That is what we in the business like to call GG's. Laplacian detached 2 clears out all of my resources. And that's it. Tag out into update jammer. That would have been fun. That would have been pretty funny. I've never played the Heat Soul version of this deck. I might pick it up. It does sort of beat out the Link Disciple, Link Devotee version. I'm pretty sure it does anyway. Very well played, my friend. Very, very well played. Good stuff. Easy win there from our friend Payne. Tag it. Very good job there. These guys are... Range Driver, there's somebody on your table. I guess there's not. I guess you left your table. Oh, you're back on your table. Nice. What is going on in this top one? Yugi versus Freemind. This started before my duel. I want to see what's going on. See if I go in here and this is like Flu versus Runic. I'm actually going to need a bucket for the amount that I'm going to throw up. But if this is something based, I want to see it. This has been going on for a while. Oh, it's Mathmech. Okay, Mathmech is fine. Yeah, 100%. So, Rain, I'll go up against you in just a second. Absolutely. Just join into a table and I'll go against you. I very briefly want to see what what the opponent is. So Mathmech is fine. They're following you. Just beat them. Treat it like the anime. All you need to do is beat them. Mask, Wicked. There's the Sigma to hand. Set 2 pass. Okay, I just want to see what the opponent's playing. Fire Kings? What? Hang on. So, whoa there. Hang on. Fire Kings. Oh, I love Fire Kings. This is the second game. Oh my god, this is so cool. What, mate? Hang on. That's a UR? Oh. Yo, hang on. I want to see this. Oh, we're caught up. We're officially two time. Awesome. I want to see this. This is cool. Mathmech versus Fire Kings. How did the first game go? Give me I need a drink. Hang on. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab a drink. Where's my... I will be 2 seconds. 3 seconds tops. Let me see what is going on here. Where's my music? Is my music still playing? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. The Masquerina. Man, the True King as well, the fire one. Excellent. What does this guy do when you destroy 2 fires? Click a fire monster if you special summons card. If both were destroyed, banish a monster your opponent's field or graveyard. Okay, that's pretty good going second. Did he? So what did he banish something? Destroy 2 fire. Activate. Did you not get to use his effect to banish something? Banish a monster from your opponent's field or graveyard. Why did you not get the banish? That's very unfortunate. Says circular diameter addition. Okay. Then they're going to send 3 for, or sorry, exceed with 3 into Laplation. Oh, wait, hang on. Whoa. I feel like you're lying to me. What did he do? So here's where the True King was summoned, right? Activate, summon, destroy, summon, banish mask. You're right. I'm actually illiterate. Maybe he just doesn't have anything to search. But he gets, he can diameter negate this. He can diameter negate this, but what does he get rid of? Like, even if he gets rid of, right, let's say he negates this, he gets to send an opponent's card from the field, their spell trap card zone, and their hand to the grave. Does the field spell's nuke effect activate when sent? He only sends 2, so he only gets to pick a monster and a card in the hand. No, he detached all 3. If this face-up card, destroy all monsters you control. Yikes. The cost of using the Fire King's Island. You're gonna have to pay your taxes, my friend. Your entire field is being destroyed. But the Arvata, Arvrata. The Arvrata then, when destroyed, is gonna target a fire-binged Tri-Beast monster and special summon it, but its effects get negated, so he's gonna get called by the grave though. Our man's is getting completely countered. He's getting completely countered. Oh, that would have been sick. Use the Avrata's effect to resurrect the destroyed Fire King avatar High Gurinix. But High Gurinix destroyed... Wait, did your Gurinix... Your Gurinix, was it not going to come back during the following turn? I thought Gurinix, whenever it's destroyed, activates and then during the next standby phase after it was destroyed by a card effect and sent to the graveyard, special summon it. And when you do destroy all of our monsters on the field, you could have brought back your Gurinix on the next standby phase. Or was there a previous call by the grave? When was there... No, the Gurinix would have come back, would it not have? Oh no, called by... Yeah, no, called by targeted Avrata. And then during the standby phase, though, because it was destroyed by the True King's effect in hand, it would have come back and nuked the field. Oh man, could definitely. I feel like there could have been some targeted the wrong Garu. I think you were. It was still a fantastic duel, really good duel. Love to see Fire Kings. 100%. Romulus is a solid negate. Romulus is a pretty solid negate. It's very difficult to, with a singular interruption, stop Dragon Link. It's pretty resilient, but Romulus is one of the better ones, I would say. Yeah, for the first time in bloody forever. Let's see how this works out, because again, like I said, I've got no idea how to play this deck. So we're going to Burial the Foolish. Let's bury this fool. Or not, you know, completely optional. It was just a thought, you know. Just something I was considering. It's not important. That's fine. Can we negate with Ash though? Yeah.
So we're gonna go instead then into the Phantom Knight of the Ragged Gloves. What does this guy do? Absolutely nothing, except get linked off into a Salamangreat. Almirage. I have officially played Salamangreats on this stream. You're not allowed to harass me anymore. That is, I've officially played Salamangreats. Done. Finished. Finito. Next. So we're gonna go Ragged Gloves next. Ragged Gloves then banishes itself to pitch any of my other Phantom Knights from deck to grave, I do believe. Same with Phantom Knights cards from deck to grave. I do in fact get to mill out a Phantom Knight. Do I have anything good? You didn't waste Ash. You didn't know I had this. So I can do this. One Centigrave. I have normal summoned this turn already, haven't I? So I can't normal summon again. I might as well just go Boots. Could have Pegasus, my Millennium Eye. Yugi boy. Oh, Kaiba boy. No, we're not doing Pegasus around here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do this actually. This is a play. This is a play. We set a triple tactic. I actually don't believe it does. I could be wrong. I have never actually used that card, so I could totally be wrong when I'm saying this, but I don't think it does. Then we link off into our Link Spider. The spider that links. Hang on, do I have a way to trigger that? That'd be pretty funny. I don't think I do. I don't think I have a way to trigger that. Oh, the Royal Link Spider? You know. You got that Royal Link Spider on deck. Absolutely. My chat is in the way. Hang on, you have to see this. The Royal Link Spider? Absolutely. So we're gonna go Verte Anaconda. You don't have Imperm, right? You wouldn't do that to me. You're a nice guy. You wouldn't do that to me. You don't have Veiler, do you? You wouldn't do that to me. I do have Veiler. Don't you fucking dare. Royal Anaconda as well. We got the bling. We got the bling on deck, my guys. You make me so sad. You making me so sad. You make me very sad, my friend. Well, this is not going according to plan. I'm not going to lie. This is not it. Maybe I should have looked up how to play this deck before I started playing it. Ooh, the Foxy. Oh wait, hang on, I messed up. Okay. Got the Bay links. The links of Bay. I'm glad you used that Ash before. So yeah, I'm real glad you used that Ash. Not the Sheesh. Absolutely the Sheesh. What do you mean? Got the freaking Sheesh Meister on deck, bro. Chain links. Yeah, I know. You get like one special summon out of it. Alright, leave me alone. Does his face look like the face of someone who cares about a gazelle? Yeah, I'd pass. Tempting offer though. Appreciate the offer, but I'll pass. 'Tis a shared resource, my friend. What does one do in this situation? I guess you could go in the Sunlight Wolf and then like recycle something back. And yeah, I will draw like 2 cards, but it's probably worth it. Foxy is a problem. Foxy's a real problem. You're gonna boost up your Balinks? Balinks beatdown? Hang on, wait. What do you mean? This is legitimately Salamangreat beatdown. What do you mean? Gazelle and Balinks beatdown. You love to see it. I messed up the Maxi by not activating it on Foxy's summon. I just habitually pressed no. I didn't even think about it. Oh my god. I'm playing around that one card to stop your attack. Yeah, well, you'll not need to worry about it. I had no reason to save Anaconda. It sends the fusion spell as cost. My fusion destiny is gone. And I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I only run one. Your tech? There's no tech. You don't have tech. That's not allowed. Oh, the Reclusia. No way. He's got the Reclusia. Reclusia targets itself and my face down card. We're gonna go into the Phantom Knight's Fogblade. We're going to, I don't know, negate Gazelle. Which, I don't know, for a giggle. That's fine. That's whatever. That's so good, actually. I love it. It means you can't use transcode this turn, but I mean, apart from that, that's pretty cool. Man, that's dope. Love to see it. Fogblade in the graveyard does nothing. Do I just need to play more Phantom Knights? Am I just not playing enough Phantom Knights? Is that the problem? That might be the problem, to be honest with you. That might just be it. Oh, you're gonna Foxy pop the... Wait. What? Salamangreat Foxy. Whoa. Discards in graveyard and a face-up. Discard that, then you can destroy one face-up spell or trap. Okay. I get you. I see you. You can destroy. So because you have the field spell, you can bring this guy up and out, and then you can say no to the field spell, basically. Gotcha. I see you. That's why I was saving this. I didn't want your Foxy to pop it. I wanted to keep it face down. I was waiting until Foxy was no longer in the picture. It's not GG. I can't play the game. What do you mean? Okay, right. I see what you mean by GG's. Alright. Well... Not ideal. This is not necessary. This is abuse. I'm pretty sure this is abuse. What is this? This is not necessary. Access code talker. I mean, what was I supposed to do? Hold on to it? You're gonna beat me either way. Man, I am out here embarrassing myself on this deck. What is going on? Activate the field spell. No balls. You won't do it. Ah, coward. Absolute coward. We might need to study on this deck a little bit and then come back to it. I think we will. I think we're gonna study the. I think we're going to study the the Phantom Knights before we come back to it. Out here embarrassing ourselves on there. I feel like it has plays. You know, the Anaconda recovery after that pretty big Ash was decent. Should have waited on that. Yeah, probably. Probably. What deck am I playing? I don't even know what deck I'm playing. I probably want to go first, though. Realistically, let's be real. Platinum 5. My dude is in Platinum. Good stuff. Interesting hand. Okay. Sure do you have cards? Yeah, you did have like 3 special summon. Yeah, I get you. You're 100% right. I should just held off on it. Took the L. Okay, sick. If you have Harpy's Feather Duster, you're getting banned. I swear to God, if you have Harpy's Feather Duster, I'm actually going to be sick. I will not be happy. Oh my God. I will not be happy. Nah, so you gotta see if you have harpies. You have to tell us. You have to tell us if you have it. Let's see it. Bring it out. I want to see it. GG's. No, 100% GG's. Very well played. I messed it up there. Again, well, new deck. Gotta learn somehow. Ejim Chin. Interesting. Okay. There's no way. He's playing it. Oh my god. That's amazing. You're playing the branded heroes. I love it. Yeah, 100% compulsory. But I love it still. That's so good. The branded heroes. Does that trigger this? Activate a non... Oh, end phase. Welcome Labyrinth. Oh, the sheesh. That's fine. That's whatever. Okay, we're gonna summon out our... Why didn't the branded card work? Because it was discarded as cost, not effect. Okay, then we'll go Eradicator, Tribute, and we'll declare spells. You could have normal... Wait, why did you normal summon this? You could have normal summoned Aliber to bait out like an Imperm or something like that, and then chain the mass change to send the Aliber to summon... to like dodge an Imperm or an Effect Veiler. Oh, yeah, oh, they just drew it off of that. That's entirely possible. That's entirely yeah, 100%. Okay, my bad. Okay. That is 100% my B. Well, here's another card. Just in case you wanted it. Oh, that looks like a spell card to me, my friend. That looks like a spell. Spells are not allowed around here. Oh, the hero, you're going like balls deep with the Hero Lives version. Holy crap. You're really going for it. Love it. It'd be a shame if somebody popped it. Do we grab the virus? The virus was a bad grab. We should have grabbed compulsory. I know, bad grab, but it's pretty funny. It's just neat. On the off chance he draws like, yeah, but what if he draws like branded banishment? You know, what if I need to call traps? Virus just yeah. Oh, he's got the tech though. Hang on. He's got it. He's got the plays. Mans is ready. You're playing against a trap-based strategy, my friend. It's going to take quite a few attempted plays to get through this one. Ejim Chain then. Ejim Chain. Special summon out of feet. No, we don't need to do that yet. Ejim Chain is going to grab Freight for Patchwork. Do I pop that? No, because it was searched for. You can activate it. You could have used your Patchwork, unless you're only running what, one Ejimp. She can pop a random card in hand. Yes, it is possible. Ejimp in hand. Ejimp. Oh, he drew both Ejimp Chains. I'm sorry, my friend. You know what? Actually, I will give you. We'll run this back. We'll run this back because that's just unlucky. I feel for you, bud. We will absolutely run this back. That's tragic. that is so unfortunate. Oh, it draws into the Aliber off the maxi after normal summon, and then draws both Ejim Chains. That's so unfortunate. That's so unlucky. Gonna bounce, and I believe you pop. And you... Hang on, I looked at your hand and I didn't see any spells, right? I can't remember. So we set this. And pop a card in hand. We snipe the Jester, that's fine. So you've got one more turn of no spells. One more turn of having no spells. One more. One more. That's it. You gotta survive one more turn. And then you can use spells again. You know what? I'm not gonna grab the virus. That's toxic. I'm not gonna grab the virus. That's pretty toxic. I'm not gonna lie. We're not gonna do that. We don't do that around here. We're gonna go welcome Labyrinth to summon Archfiend, I guess. We'll summon Ariana. Pop the face down. Face down's useless anyway. Face down is not useful. Then this card will activate. Search the deck for a... You can get lame. Yeah, but I don't want to go for game. That's no fun. We're not going for game, my friend. My friend. I don't think it would have been game, would it? Oh, you mean the Archfiend? Yeah, I guess it would have been. And that's a suffering fair enough. Only goes game and ranked. Oh, I feel bad. I do. I feel bad about the double edge imp. You know what? I'll let it happen. My toggle. My guys. He goes for the truth over. I didn't even know Albaz could do that. I thought it was only one. I thought he could only target one. That's sick. That is so good. Oh my god, that's amazing. Anyway. I thought I could only target one. That's great. Okay, so 1, 2... we're not going to activate that. Doesn't matter. Alibur comes back to the field, actually. I still don't think that's enough. Yeah, we've got way too much. Yeah, we've got way too much damage. You know, they actually have the rules set up that... in a way such that the... when it comes to trigger effects in response to summoning from the hand, you can only actually do one. I never knew that until recently. I mean, it makes sense, but I never sort of clocked onto it. It was a really weird ruling. Okay, that's whatever. Do we take the virus out? Is the virus too toxic for a duel room? I think it is. I think the virus is too toxic for a duel room. No, we're gonna run it back, Naz. We're gonna run it back. Isn't the Archfiend Labyrinth like isn't it like her but in armor? I am going to very briefly change my deck. I'm taking the viruses out, right? Viruses are toxic. We're not doing that anymore. They're not fun. Probably not. It does have... It is female in body shape. So what do we put in its place? D-barrier is also pretty toxic. I don't really want to do D-barrier. We'll put in some of the actual monsters, right? We'll do 1 and 2. Right, we'll do this. This'll do for now. This is less toxic. Ring of Destruction. Oh, Ring of Destruction would have been based. Anti-spell's toxic as hell, my friend. We're trying to be nice around here. That's no better than the epidemic virus. We're going first. It's so long since I played Labyrinth. I haven't played it in weeks. Oh, what a hand. Oh, what a hand. We got plays for days, my friend. Plays for days. For how long, I hear you ask? 4 days. Weeks even, potentially. The more I'm thinking about it, I'm not too sure about this. Without the field spell, this isn't actually all that great. Oh, have we got nothing? He's got the poly. Just raw poly. Out the gate. Just raw poly. No branded fusion, no gimmicks, no nothing. He's just going for the poly. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what's coming on out. Okay, music's still on. Music hasn't stopped on me once all stream. Love to see it. Out comes the Lubellion. You want to see a neat little card that not a lot of people play? The Chaos Hunter. If you wanted to be banishing cards, my friend, that's no longer an option. You will not be banishing any cards around here. Gonna grab our Chaos Hunter out to the field. Awesome. Now, the only bad thing is, right, if you had Ring of Destruction, could have searched for it with trap. Yeah, I could have. You're 100% correct. I could definitely have done that. Whereas now, I don't really have a solid out to this thing. I do not have a solid out to this thing at all. But we're going to go Welcome Labyrinth. Then we're going to go into the Labyrinth Archfiend. But it's fine. Like, we're chilling. The Chaos Hunter is so good, especially in this deck. It's actually disgusting in this deck, right? Oh, I picked the wrong card. Storming Mirror Force would have gone so hard. Storming Mirror Force would have been absolutely disgusting. I should have. I realized too late. I'm like, oh, I forgot. I was thinking Drowning Mirror Force. It's not a misplay. It's fine. Trap Trick. We're going to set a card. We're gonna set this. Set the glitch. Set the glitch. We can't Trap Trick into it. The other one's in the grave. They have to attack that one. So the reason I summon this is that your opponent can't target monsters, fiend monsters for attacks except him. That's why I summoned him. Okay. So we're gonna pop the face down. Okay, Imperm, nice. I'm gonna send a card from deck to grave. We're gonna send the Jack. The hunter is in fact fiend. That's why it's so good. I can't steal his plasma. It hasn't been correctly summoned. I can't steal the plasma. I would have though, but I can't. Okay, so Jack stacks the deck. Oof. Okay. I guess our whole field gets nuked, gets destroyed now. That's unfortunate. I was hoping to get a trap card off of that, but we did not. We did, however, pull the Pot of Extravagance. Oh yeah, it would have been based, yeah, but unfortunately it's not legal. So we draw two. Again, these two cards aren't exactly fantastic. We can, however, go for our Ace Dragon's Prison. And we are going to grab his Mirror Jade from grave. And I believe that also summons our... Yep, it also triggers the field spell, as well as summoning out our Labyrinth Archfiend. Yeah. I did, yeah, but the monster summoned off of Ice Dragon's prison is negated, so it doesn't even matter. I would have to remove it from the field as its effect is resolving. And we can resummon the Chaos Hunter. Like this is the main bit of synergy. The field spell can loop the Chaos Hunter. That's why I use it in this deck so much. It loops the Chaos Hunter. That's so good. Veiler negate, that's fine. We've got lethal on board. It's so good. I don't understand why people aren't playing Chaos Hunter in this deck. Yeah, I think they can. Yeah, can they? Yeah, yeah, they can. I don't feel bad about this one. I feel like I earned this one. I feel like this one. Oh, you're right. We're 300 off. I forgot that all of my attack points came from my monsters, my traps and grave. What does he summon to win this? What does Nas come out with? How does he win this game? What does he come out with? Oh, hang on. Did our bitrate just drop? What the hell is that about? The top deck. He's gonna have to top deck a hell of a card. Summon Vion and do what? He's used this poly already. As unless he's playing multiple poly. The hero lives. Oh. We're gonna jack just to see if we can snipe a back row. See if we can snipe a trap card. We cannot. Oh lord, I would have liked that. This deck's low-key kinda nice. You do have 2 poly, but you couldn't, even if you did summon Vion, you couldn't banish a hero from grave to search for it because of Chaos Hunter. So even Vion wouldn't have done it for you. You can't even malicious into like a link monster because you need to banish malicious from the grave to do it, which you can't do because of Chaos Hunter. It's pretty nuts. Running Dogmatic of Punishment. I am not running Dogmatic of Punishment purely because I'm a coward and I run Triple Extravagance and I don't want to banish all of my good cards and make it dead. I'm just a coward. That's it. Like I only have like 1 Entis. I don't have Omega. So I wouldn't want to banish like my 1 of Entis to like and just make it dead. Just make it useless. Stratos. Good plays, fantastic games. We haven't played against Penbis. Alright, Triff, let's go. Penbest deck, let's go. Let's make it happen. Triff Gaming, let's go. If I get absolutely slapped by Endymion here, I swear to God, I'm gonna file a complaint. Oh, you love to see it. Music, chat. Where's my game? There it is. Okay, we're going first. We're getting some pretty good luck with these so far. We're getting some decent luck. Send this card from hand to grave and discard 1 card. Put the imperm on the sides. Yeah. Didn't it get the pendulum cards? Yeah. Draw 2. Okay. We're going to Torby. Torby drop itself plus Extrav to grab a card from deck. We're going to grab the field spell. Field spell kinda busted. Field spell is in fact kinda nutty. Activate our Labyrinth. And we normal summon Ariana. Ariana's going to grab our Welcome Labyrinth card. Excellent. Oh, we got negates. Oh, we got the Imperm. In the Impermanence. I want to build a back row deck, which is better, Labyrinth or Runic. In terms of performance, Runic. If you want to have friends, Labyrinth. That's my official advice. That's pretty much it. Yeah. Labyrinth is definitely very much, if you would prefer to have like friends by the end of your duel, Labyrinth, but Runic is a better deck. Runic is better. It's also more expensive. Runic is definitely more expensive as well. Sad boy hours. I'm very sad. Okay. Trap chicken some children. I can for multiple reasons. Chain link resolution and the fact that it's a counter trap. There's multiple levels to that one. God damn. That is... Ooh, that's unfortunate. Oh, Triff Gaming bricked. There's no way. Oh, crap. We bricked. There's no way. That does nothing. 1600 beatdown. God damn it. I got so excited for a second. Oh no. Are you level 8? Is there any synergy to be had there? That's an interesting level. I don't know why. I don't know. Am I the only one that thinks he should be level 9? Or is that weird? We're gonna go field spell. He's just playing with his food. So he is. He's just playing with his food. Oh, ghost spell. Yikes. She's not level 9. She's level 8. Am I the only one? Like, am I not the only one who thinks that she should be level 9? I don't know why. It just makes so much more sense. Like, thematically speaking, I don't know why. I look at this card and I think, yeah, that's a level 9. But it's not. It's level 8. And there's no logical or sensible reason as to why it should be level 9. Except the 29 and the 19. You know, I sort of think 999. But no, level 8. Strikers? What do you mean, strikers? It doesn't sound right. Sure it doesn't. Level 9 feels right. I just noticed that, and I don't know why it threw me off there. Smart. Okay, big preach. I can appreciate it. I'm gonna get my ass beat here. Holy crap. I was expecting a pendulum deck. I'm very disappointed. I am very disappointed. My day is ruined. I was expecting pendulums. Oh my god. Someone find this pretender in chat. What is going on here? So Hayate swings directly. We take 15. Hayate then sends engage. Sends afterburners. Sends an apology letter for lying to us. Send engage. Nice. Okay, main phase 2. Hayate into Kagiri. Kagiri add back engage. Engage adds Widowanger plus draw 1. And then into Shizuku. Shizuku in the end phase searching for a Widowanger. He could do the mobilize shuffle. But I'm not going to tell them how to do that. Because they're going to beat my ass. How many spells in Groove? Uno. Just Uno. A singular spell card. Just the one. So even if they go afterburners, they're not able to pop our field spell, which is significantly more important. Kiana? Can I catch a break here? Your Shizuku's gonna reduce me anyway. You can't swing. It doesn't. It really doesn't. Maybe it was just afraid of my Ariana. Wait, hang on. Does Kiana stop switching in battle positions? Cannot attack until the end of your opponent's turn. Okay. Avarice, the mad lad. Avarice, smart. Yeah, absolutely. Room ID is right here. I hate my camera cutting out like that. Room ID is right here. Hop in. It's for everyone. Go ahead. I'm just hopping on the random tables. If you see that I'm in the middle of a duel with somebody else, just hop in and play someone who's in an open table. It's do whatever. It's just that Diamond 1 is filled with just shite. You know what I mean? Like, all of the decks you go against in Diamond 1 are either not fun, or they instantly scoop, or they're flounderies, like we got a whole bunch of times. So this is just going to be more fun, you know? Do not condone sending Ray back to grave, though. Wait. Oh, you mean returning Ray to deck? I mean, I would rather have the +2. I know what you mean, but I would rather have the +2. Man, look at the amount of cards they just drew. Is there a singular card in my deck that wins me this game? Is there any card in my deck that wins me this game? I can't think of one. I can't think of one. I can't think of any card in my deck that would win me this game. I'm gonna be real. I can't think of one. Alrighty. No, there's not a singular card in my deck that would win me this game. Do you summon from hand or anything like that? Target. No, you don't. No, you don't. Love to see it. Let's pass her on back. Let's go. Yeah, but he doesn't need to know what that card is. I trust him not to be watching the stream. I'm actually gonna turn this off. Wait, hang on. Where is it? I trust my friend here not to be watching the stream as he's playing against me. Then again, we also trusted him to be playing pendulums, so who knows at this point? He could absolutely be conniving against me. How dare? He has shown he is not afraid of dishonesty. Oh my god. I feel like you've already done this. Did he? Oh, he lightning stormed me he lightning stormed and feather dusted me. I'm very upset. I am very upset. I'm not the duster magnet. He just picked up his entire deck. Look at the size of his hand. What do you mean, the duster magnet? It doesn't count if they pick up their entire deck and pick the card out. Oh, dear, dear, dear. Ray, swing, tribute for Hayate, I guess. This man just hand-selected his cards. Pot of Avarice, though? Kinda based. Pot of Avarice is based. I like it. I like Pot of Avarice. Are we gonna play Strikers? We might play some Strikers. We might play some Strikers. I think we'll do one or two more Willabs. And we might do some Strikers to round ourselves out. Strikers is fun. I like them. I like them a lot. What can I say? I'm a Striker fan. Let's do this. Let's do it. Striker mirror match? No. If I see a Striker mirror match, I will surrender. Oh, he is 300 damage shy. 300 damage shy of lethal. If this man is playing Sparks in his deck, he wins. He just needs to top deck into Tremendous Fire. Why is that card not once per turn? Whose idea was that? I want them fired. Who decided that card's not once per turn? Who decided that that was okay? Very well played. No, I didn't know. What do you mean? We got about 40 minutes. I think we're gonna be up for like 40 minutes. I've never known it to forget it. I didn't know there's an OTK combo. It's not how I play Sky Strikers. Who have I not played yet? I haven't played Dead Siege yet. Good game though, very good game. I don't know who I was playing against. I don't know who it is in chat I was playing against, but either way, very well played. Oh, was it Asian rules? Linkage plus Ray equals OTK on an open board. What? Ray swing for 15. Ray and Hayate. Hayate swings for another 15, so there's 3k. Linkage. I feel like you're still missing a whole bunch of damage here. Am I just stupid? Am I just not seeing it? I mean, that's possible. I'm known for not being that smart. That's sort of my shtick. But I mean, I'm just not seeing it. Not me. You were just watching. Hayate. Oh, Rose. You're right. I see it. Yeah, Rose makes sense. Hayate. Yeah, so 15 into Hayate, 15 sends Rose. Then linkage into Kigiri. With both grave against 1,000, 25. Kigiri gets back linkage for 25. Going to Shizuki Bam. You know what? Fair enough. Now that Rose has come into it, I understand. I get it. Oh, we've got another branded matchup with the Deinomorphia sleeves. If you're playing Deinomorphia branded, I will be both simultaneously impressed and depressed. You'll have me two different kinds of pressed in one move. So you know what? That's up to you, buddy. You do you. So we got the Edge Imp Chain grabbing. I don't know if... it's hard to tell. We don't know just yet. Let's let the man cook. We'll see what he's playing. He's got the Alibra here adding back. Branded Despy. Just bog standard branded Despy. I can respect it. Fair enough. The hero version. I actually have the... if you give me 2 seconds. This deck box? It is this deck box. I actually have the branded hero deck in real life here for TCG usage. They've got some real beautiful cards as well. Like really beautiful cards. Look at this plasma. Probably can't see this very well on stream. But look at this plasma. Yeah. I didn't think the camera was going to like it very much. Oh, are we allowed to play? Go access code, smack him, linkage, Kigiri. Wait. I guess that particular play is probably a little bit easier in the Furion version, right? Because you can have extra bodies. Guess that would make sense. Ooh, Dramaturge. We don't see many people playing Dramaturge anymore, and I am a fan of Dramaturge, not drama in general, but you've done all of this without even using branded fusion. Mans came here to game, and game he shall. This man, he is going for it. Don't let me stop you. You cook away, my chief. Let's go. I'll have to give it a go. We'll maybe play some strikers. We'll see. We've got about 35-ish minutes left. 3 cards at steal, 1. That's fair. Yeah, that is. Yeah. Just link with your opponent's stuff. Sounds about right. Okay. Mirror Jade, banish, Dramaturge, negate an extra deck summon, Masquerade fails my taxes. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be pretty tough. Not gonna lie. We can win, but it's not gonna be easy. Dramaturge, we don't need to worry too much about, right? It's mainly the Mirror Jade that's gonna cause us hassle. For sure, mainly the Mirror Jade that's gonna make us sad. The Masquerade also doesn't help, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So we're gonna start off with a field spell. Labyrinth, that's whatever. Take your bloody taxes. It's fine. Okay, that's okay. So we're going to normal summon our Ariana then. Ariana's going to search our deck for a Labyrinth-related card. Okay, what are we going to grab? We shall grab probably the Archfiend, right? Yeah, Archfiend? I think the Archfiend's fine. And we're going to set Uno, set Dos, and set Trace. Okay, I think we set 3. We don't have any big attacking opportunities, so I think we'll just end it there. Alrighty. Once per turn, quick effect, send a fusion monster, get banishing. Okay, so he's going to send Albion, he's going to banish my Ariana. Makes total sense. I'm with you, Chief. I got you. Makes sense. So then, during the end phase, Albion's going to set either Branded in Red or Branded Banishment to his field. Could also just grab Branded Fusion for some following of up. That wouldn't be a terrible play. Branded in Red, though, is the way they're going. Branded in Red set to the field. Now it gives them the opportunity to go into something like the Chimera. Chimera, of course, being a bit of a problem in that it will pop a bunch of cards. That is, in fact, an issue. Okay. Other than that, our opponent already kind of has Lethal on board. I'm not going to lie. It's looking kind of nice for him. It is looking pretty nice for him. They're going to add the Branded Fusion back. We're going to very quickly go into the Welcome Labyrinth, where there's no point in us not doing it. His Mirror Jade's Banish is not live. So we are looking pretty nice. It's got the Ash Blossom, though. That's actually really bad for us. That's really bad for us. Holy. This suddenly got really bad. Branded in Red makes its way out to the field. Branded in Red being able to revive something from grave. It's going to revive the Aliber back to hand. Then he will fusion summon using cards in his hand or on his field. Did you just top deck Ash? You actual degenerate. How dare you? That was a good Ash. 100%. Fantastic play. Okay. Love to see it. Love to see it. Alrighty. Okay, fuse 2 on field, 1 in hand. Ad libitum. Of course he has the ad libitum. Ad libitum is a problem. Guardian Chimera. Yep, Guardian Chimera makes its way out. That's fine. Welcome Labyrinth. Despian Tragedy. Despian Tragedy then what? Sets one of his branded cards back. I think it grabs him back. The Branded Fusion, yeah. Okay, then you get to use this. Where you get to pop to draw 1. Ad libitum will revive one of your big fusions. We are, of course, going to go for the Mirror Jade. Makes total sense. This is looking like a bit of an L. I'm not going to lie. Dramaturge makes its way back. Of course it does. Absolutely. Now we're going to go into the Labyrinth Archfiend. Labyrinth Archfiend makes its way to the field. It is one small boy that is simply going to get run over by all of these big monsters. This is not looking good, my friends. Not looking good at all. Dramaturge makes its way back. That's fine. Ad libitum then making sure this Mirror Jade also finds its way back. Yep, that is standard pure branded. It was tier 1 for so long for a reason. Popping our field spell as well as one of our face downs. It is what it is. And then he gets to negate the effect of something as well. Although we get to chain to that our Labyrinth Archfiend. So we at least win out in terms of chain link orders. Although this is still not looking great. Okay, then Mirror Jade's going to make its way in here. Mirror Jade send from extra deck to grave in order to banish a monster. They're going to send the Alba Lanatus so that they get another search at the end of this turn. We're going to quickly utilize our Archfiend's Ghastly Glitch. Then, while we still have the opportunity, we're going to drop... Ooh, what do we drop? What do we drop? He does have lethal, my friend. He definitely does. I think we're going to drop Masquerade. I feel like the 600 in taxes is getting pretty annoying. Yeah, we're going to get rid of this Masquerade. The taxes are, in fact, irritating. Oh, he protects it. Oh, no, and then we don't get the send. Oh, we're stupid. We should have destroyed Dramaturge. We are actually silly. We are so silly. This is no bueno. I feel like this is pretty much the end of us here. He just has more than enough attack points on board for lethal. Man, this is unfortunate. Out comes the Aliber. Okay. Aliber does have something to search. Of course it does. It's going to search his deck for another branded spell or trap card. He's got branded fusion set on the field already. So a second branded in red. Second one. I didn't realize they played more than one. Fair enough. He's got another copy of branded in red. Gonna set one and then go to battle phase and swing for lethal. Pretty much. Set two and then go to battle phase. End phase? Why end phase? If I didn't misplay it, I would have been able to generate significantly more advantage, but apparently our friend here is just going to end phase. I don't know why. I still had lethal. You're gonna have to get through it eventually, my friend. There's no avoiding it. It's something you're gonna have to attack eventually. But you still have more than enough on board to take care of it. That's fine. Pure branded free. No one. Oh, free. Wait, hang on. Opening is limited to 2. 2 red, 1 banishment. 2 red. Okay, fair enough. I actually haven't really seen pure branded Despia in quite some time. Yeah, I set it off of Labyrinth Archfiend. Labyrinth Archfiend, when it's summoned, searches your deck for any trap card that activates when an attack is declared, and we set the Storming Mirror Force. So we searched it and set it off of Archfiend. Oh, what are we doing? Masquerade. Okay. Makes total sense. You're not gonna try and burn me to death, are you? You know what? I kind of like the look at that Dramaturge. I think I'm gonna borrow it. If you don't mind, of course. I kind of liking the look of that Dramaturge. It's kind of nice, not gonna lie. Or not, you know, that's up to you. I'm not that fond of it. It's, you know, entirely personal preference. You can keep it, it's fine. So branded in red then is going to grab them back the Dramaturge. The double branded in red coming in real handy. Holy. Double branded in red is... that's where it's at. Good plays. Good plays. I don't think that there's not a mission that I can get past this. There's no way. God damn. God damn. Unfortunate. This man's is that the double chimera as well is just insulting. I was really just hoping and praying you didn't have a second chimera, but I know you had a second chimera. I was in denial. Chimera. Yep, you played it correctly. Good stuff, my friend. Good stuff. GG's indeed. Well played. And that's it. Alrighty. Yeah, that was a decent match. We got a bit unlucky there. That Ash Blossom, turn 3 Ash, was very rough. Very rough. But no, very well played. Very well played there, my friend. I have yet to play Bill Gates over here. So we'll give this a go. Ecclesia. We're getting real lucky with the coin tosses. Yo, what? Ever since we hopped into the duel room, we've been winning them left, right, and center. In rank, there was absolutely no shot we were winning a coin toss. My hair is way too long. It is getting really annoying. Pure branded. I mean, it's still good now. It's still tier 2. Don't sell it short. Branded Despia is pretty nuts. Always has been and will be for quite a while. Sprite's definitely going to take a bite out of its viability, but you know, it's definitely something that can work. Now, if we had this card in our previous match, we would actually have been laughing. So we've got the Ariana. Is Ariana about to get negated? Okay, fair enough. You're new to Master Duel. If you're new to Master Duel, you picked up a hell of a deck, my friend. That's a very good place to start learning how to get into the more competitive aspects of the game. So no, 100%. Very well done there, my friend. So yeah, with the Imperm does hurt. Imperm hurts a lot because that means we no longer have our field spell or our welcome labyrinth searchable, which is unfortunate. God, what do you mean? I feel like I'm being counterpicked, right? I feel like everyone has just gone into the deck builder and thought to themselves, how can I counter Labyrinth? I don't know if Chaos Hunter stops your deck, but it's sure gonna try. What is this Sun Avalon stuff? What do you mean? I've like I've had very minimal exposure to Sun Avalon. Yeah, it is Sun Avalon. I don't know what this deck does. People saw he's playing back real quick, get free Lightning Storm. Sword Soul at the minute, I don't know, I think Sword Soul is a little overrated. I love Sword Soul. I think it's really good. I absolutely love that deck, and it is definitely super strong, but I definitely think Branded Despia is better. 100%. I think for sure Branded Despia is better. Sunseed Twins then are going to probably do stuff. I imagine they probably special summon something. Yep, they revive a monster back from grave, Dryas giving our opponent back 1,000 life points. And summoning out Sunvein Healer. I remember this is actually one of the strategies from Link Reigns, the anime. That's my only knowledge of this deck is from the anime, ironically. Okay, linking 2 into Aromatherapy Jasmine. Nice, okay. Playing some aromas. Yeah. It's not. I'm sorry. Sword Soul's just not tier 1. Technically it is through usage and win rates, sure. But it's not that good. It's not better than Branded, and it's not better than Runic. Runic is better. Mathmech is better. They're just better. Sword Soul, what it has going for it is supreme consistency, right? Sword Soul is supremely consistent. But it's not that impactful. It's simply not that strong. It's just a balancing act. What the actual hell am I looking at? This deck is cool as hell, bro. What the... What? You're a UR? Why are you a UR? What do you do? Just summons any plant from your deck? What do you mean? This thing can just summon any plant? Once per turn, if you gain life points, add a plant monster from deck to hand. It also, so it searches for any plant and then special summons any plant. No wonder this thing's a UR. This thing is broken. What? Loki, after this game, you're gonna have to go into the Discord and drop this deck list. This deck's fire. What? Yeah, you need to drop this deck list into the Discord after this game. Oh my god, this thing is... Oh my... What is that? That's... Groot from a drag race. What do you mean? Sunseed Genus Loci, bringing its way back. They've got the Jasmine. So what does this guy actually do? Sunavalon Dryas, whatever, making its way back out. So you just loop Dryas a bunch of times, I guess. I know there's like a huge Link 4, right, that these guys play, and it's really busted. Let me see if I can get the name of it. Is it? I didn't see it on the tier list last I checked. I mean, I could be wrong. Like I said, I don't check very often. I check once a week to make sure the Discord is up to date. You misplayed? So Soul, is that who I'm against? Soul Devourer? Devouring? Is that who I'm against? And here I thought I was against Bill Gates. It's not on the tier list as far as I can see. I mean, if you've got like a deck list or anything you want to throw in the Discord, Straver, be my guest, because I mean this thing looks fire. A lot of URs though, a lot of URs. 1, 2, 3, 4 URs played so far that I don't have. You make me very sad, my friend. So what does this board actually do? Right? What does it actually do? Per turn, target a Sunvane monster, Link monster control. Let's take an attack a bunch of times. Okay, some Avalon healer, Sunvane healer. Gain 300. Okay. Link up again into... Oh my god, it just keeps going. There's a lot of URs. This card is Link summon out of Sunavalon spell or trap card. Did he do that? I don't think he did. No. Nothing to search? I guess you must already have all of the good cards. Rose Whip. Your opponent can only activate one spell or trap card per turn. Well, that's mean. Just a little bit. Rika, tribute a plant monster special on both this card and one of our plant from your hand. Okay, so that was Rika's effect that brought these two out. What about Sprite? I don't know enough about Sprite to know fully how they work, but I feel like they're going to be a menace. Sprite are, in fact, going to be a menace. See, this is another situation where I don't think there's a single top deck that can save me, because he has an Omni-Negate. This is the problem that Labyrinth finds itself having quite a lot. If your back row gets wiped out, You can't recover. The deck has 0 recovery options. Because it's a back row based strategy. It just doesn't recover. Naturally a part of what it does. Okay, Jasmine comes back. Jasmine can search their deck again if they gain life points. Because the searching, so the special summon off of Jasmine is once per turn, but the search effect of Jasmine is not. That is a soft once per turn. Okay, Imperm is nothing. it's nothing. Oh my god. I don't think there's an out. There isn't an out. It simply doesn't exist. It simply does not. You could beef up the lab, some Evil Twin. Evil Twin? How does that work? I mean, I guess the out is double evenly matched. Yeah. Let me just draw 2 of a card that isn't in my deck. Evil Twin. Huh. It's not a terrible idea. Yeah. The actual Evil Twins themselves are in fact fiends. That is very true. It's not a bad idea. That's the thing. He doesn't even have... He has multiple negates. Just take it out of my sleeve, yeah. I had it put away to decide this entire time. Teardrop Rika Queen. Wait, what is that? Attributes a monster in your opponent's field. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, I noticed. There literally isn't an out. I can't do anything. This is very unfortunate. I think we just take the L. Yeah. Very well played, my friend. Very well played. Very interesting deck. I'm definitely going to need to have a look into this one. For sure. Let me make sure my music's still on. Yeah, it is. Good stuff. I'm definitely going to have to take a look at that deck because that is fire. Absolutely very well played, my friend. Good stuff. Anyone new on the ladder? Out is going next. Yeah. The out is game 2. You know what? We'll probably consider that for next time. So we are. We'll consider that for next time. Is there anybody who I haven't played against who wants to hop in? Everyone here I have played against already, and I want to make sure people. Or if I played against everybody, I'm not even sure. I mean, there's 9 people in the room. There's 3 people on tables, so I don't know what's going on. Demigod 24. Alright, well, guess we might as well just hop in for another game. Are you there, Range Driver? Betting on you, my friend. I've not been having great luck with Labyrinth so far. It's just that so Labyrinth is great and all, and I definitely enjoy also. Wait, you're both? Are you both people in the room? I don't understand. play with different decks. We could do, yeah. Absolutely. Trying to think if there's anything else I have that I'm looking to test out. Is this, oh, it can be during the end phase. Okay. I'm just gonna turn my toggle off. Oh, fair enough. Just joining the room now. Yeah, of course, absolutely. We'll play against Sil Milligus. I don't think I've played you yet in this duel room, so we'll do you next. And then we'll see what happens. Because we are coming to an end very soon here. There's only 10 minutes left of the stream. So we will get one, maximum 2 more games after this one. Let's see, Salamangreat Gazelle. Looks like you're balling out, absolutely. Is this the full power Salamangreat deck, or is this the pure version of it? Let's go ahead, play something interesting. I'm avoiding using powerful decks anyway, so if you were to try to use something like tier 1, then you would probably just steamroll me. It wouldn't be very fun for anybody. So I found something interesting, and let's have at it. Just playing with my hair, because it's too freaking long, man. I'll probably get a cut. I probably won't. Not for a while. Too lazy. Sunlight Wolf making its way out. That grabs you back your rage that you pitched to grave. Full power could have... Right. It's up to you, boss. Tis whatever you think. I had my toggle off. I had a big play and my toggle was off. I'm very silly. You know what? Sucks to suck. Gonna activate the field spell. Wait, is that Sunlight Wolf summoned off of Sunlight Wolf? It is. Okay. It is. Okay. Okay. Okay, Rage comes out. Rage is going to... Do you watch... Oh, I do that off stream. I watch and record that off stream, so I do. For sure. Mine went up and I'm curious what you've... I mean, I'll definitely have to have a look over it. That was 2 very solid hits, my friend. That was a very solid choice of cards, I'm not gonna lie. Very detrimental. Okay. Okay. Right, let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens. I don't think there's any real possibility of me winning this. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I really don't think there is. There's actually no way. There's actually no way this just happened. There's no way. It's the siege. Relentless. You people are relentless. Oh my god. Just this is how all the time. Bring out the Archfiend. Wipes the board. Archfiend then activates. It's gonna set a card that can't really be used. Great. This is tragic. This is actually tragic. Because now it doesn't matter, because now you just access code in the game. That's actually... I think so. I don't even know if it can be, actually. No, it can't actually even be used this turn. I'm pretty sure. Set a normal... yeah, no, it's not. It's not even usable this turn. You know what? I'm gonna do the honorable thing. I don't mean to cut your turn short, but you know what? You've got the win. We've only got 5 minutes left, 4 minutes left, and I've got one more game I need to get in. So, you win. Very well played. So Mill called me from chat, and then there's Demigod 24 there. We'll see if we can. We'll try to squeeze in two. GG's indeed. I didn't think this deck stood a chance against Salomon Grids. I realistically didn't think it was gonna happen. Oh, no, man. Rough. It just a tough matchup, really. Where has this guy been this entire time? I played 3 of this. I haven't seen it once. I've been getting feather dusted and lightning stormed left, right, and center. Valence. Excuse you? Wait, what are you? Okay. What? What am I looking at? What am I? Okay, I mean, this is pretty cool. Valence, yeah, I'm a magnet. I don't know what to tell you, but like, fair enough, draw the Feather Duster, but why haven't I been drawing this guy? What's going on here? We rocking? I don't know what you mean, Chief. Marquee. Man, this is going crazy. Alright, right, I get you. So you target this, you move this. Oh, I get it. You're just moving it out of the zone above Pendulum. Yeah, it's fine. You do you. I mean, we're coming to an end here relatively soon. Valence, Genesis, Grant. Oh, you look awesome. What the hell? Look at this. This man's a goddamn Autobot. What the hell? How did we go from Ninja and Tron to Autobots? Like, where was the crossover here? Oh, I get it. I get it. I'm seeing 2 of them? Hang on, what do you mean? Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. If this card is special summon, target him up. Chief, you need to play this deck going second. You play this going second. And that's how you get the win. You would have freaking OTK'd me if you were going second. What the hell? You would have utterly destroyed me if you were going second. We're gonna go Extrav, draw 2. That was mediocre, to say the least. What does this actually do? The CM column is one of the monsters they control. Ah. Yeah, I can. If I normal summon you to here, then I activate this. Then I can put you there. Then I activate my field spell. Activate Lord of Heavenly Prison. We're gonna go battle phase. I'm gonna swing into this guy. Sweet. You go to the grave, activate your effect in grave. We're going to stack cards on top of the deck in any order I choose. Me in phase 2. Gonna set. Setting it up. Okay, awesome. And you're revealed. Right, you're revealed. Awesome, sick. If they're two... Turn player can target one of the monster... yeah. Wait. This... Yeah, okay, so we go Welcome Labyrinth. Yeah, last time I got it. So we're gonna go Welcome Labyrinth. Welcome Labyrinth, then it's gonna summon out from deck the lovely Labyrinth. Oh, that shuffles our deck, so we no longer have our Jack. Damn it. Then this will pop this. So then no effect. Effect fizzles. Great. We're just gonna Jack now. It's just Duel runes, my friend. But we are going to be wrapping up sometime soon. Extravagance, I would really rather have drawn that. That's fine, though. That's fine. So what is this? If this card special summoned... So after he's summoned, he doesn't really do anything, right? Oh, I don't like that. That's going to replace my field spell, isn't it? Yes, it is. You can special summon that monster. Okay. So I will now use Trap Trick. I'm going to set Ghastly Glitch. Then we're going to use Ghastly Glitch. Ghastly Glitch is going to pop... It's going to pop this. It would have, yeah. But it would also really limit my plays as well. So I'm not the biggest fan of Torrential in this deck in particular. Then we're going to send Jack to Grave. Jack and Grave is going to set the cards back on top of my deck in any order I want. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. We're going to go Lord of Heavenly Prisons. Now that we've utilized all of our summonable monsters. Activatable trap cards, I should say. We're going to be using our Lord of Heavenly Prisons from hand. We're going to set an extra card. We're going to set a wee extravagance right here. We're going to go a little bit extravagant. Let's go. Mech Knights? We'll go kind of hard in this deck. What? Mech Knights? Question mark? I'm thinking Mech Knights. I'm going to be real. I'm thinking Mech Knights. Mech Knights might be the way. Valence Buster, you just shift this across. Yep, that's fine. You do you. If it's moved, you can add a Valence monster from deck to hand. Mech Knights are based as hell, and they're also really good. Like, unironically, Mech Knights are actually really good. They have some pretty cool continuous trap cards and stuff like that that are pretty damn strong. So, I mean, yeah, 100%. There's continuous cards that were basically, they say that anything activated in the column of one of your Mech Knights is negated, and once per turn you get to move one of your Mech Knights. So basically, you can respond to the activation of your opponent's card and move your Mech Knight to that column, so that anything in that column is now negated. So you negate the activation of their card. It's pretty interesting. There's a lot of really cool interactions. So no, 100%. I think Mech Knight's definitely a lot better than people give them. They're a lot better than people give them credit for. Absolutely. They're not like top tier, but like they're good. You just gain control of the board slowly. Like if you've got 2 Mech Knights or 3 Mech Knights, you literally just you're slowly just taking control of the board. Like 60% of your opponent's board is negated, then 80%, and then you're just negating everything, and it's pretty nuts. But Valence being able to fill all of the zones, and then being able to spam out your Mech Knights and move your monsters around, like that seems pretty good. I'm gonna be real, that seems pretty good. Okay, out comes the root is... I don't know what's going on here. I see the setup. I know, like, I know you're doing things. I just don't I just don't know what things are. I don't see the end game. I don't see the end. Oh, unicorn. Okay. All right, that's my bad, I guess then. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Discard one, spin something back into deck. What are you gonna spin back? Lord. Okay, that's fine. He was just kind of a wall. That's okay. You can go into access code, pop 1. You don't quite have game. Very interesting. You could do Crusadia. Mech Knight Crusadia might even be better, just because access code isn't game. Typically, if access code isn't game, then you would just sort of do it. That is also a good play. Also valid play. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. This changes things up slightly. Right. Oh, we get hit with the jump scare. We're gonna go extravagance, draw 2. Sick. Fiend and the field spell. Okay, we're gonna summon Lord of Heavenly Prisons out. I think we're just gonna crash, right? We'll probably just crash. What have we got left in the extra deck? Oh, we've got the Unchained Abomination left in the extra deck. That might actually do it. So if we go... it does, but so does this. So we're gonna steal the unicorn. Oh, okay. I guess, yeah, that's fine. That eats the negate. That's okay. So we're going to do Welcome Labyrinth next then. I never thought about the fact that, like, summoning back from your opponent's graveyard, it would also negate, but that makes total sense. Yeah. I'm behind it. I'm with it. Do we just Labyrinth Archfiend? Do we actually just Archfiend? I think we do. I think we do. Because we're big. Yeah, we're hella big, so we are. 3,600, and we get to set another card. We're going to set this. Right? And then we're going to use our field spell. Okay, sweet. Let's just get swinging. You're going to attack with Labyrinth Archfiend. Good stuff. 3k to the face. And we're chilling. We are chilling. Let's see what happens. Oh, well, top deck the Baron. I honestly, the whole time he was doing these, I was not connecting the dots between what was happening on screen and what was being done on the field. Straight to battle phase. I think that's an admission of defeat, so it is. 100%. Very well played, though. Couple of things. What I would say is, because I know you were saying in chat earlier on you wanted to make this violence work. What I would say is, number one, go second, right? Go second. Don't go first. Going first is worthless to you. All of your plays would be a million times better going second. Then the Mech Knights, I think, are going to be a good thing to look into. Mech Knights, I think, are a very solid idea for this. So go second. Put in cards like Lightning Storm, Feather Duster, Regeki, whatever it is you need to do to go second. Just go second. Try looking into Mech Knights. I think that's definitely going to be an avenue through which you're going to see a lot of success with this deck. And yeah, those are the two things I can think of now. But yes, very well played there. Very well played. I think there was one person left. I would play you again, Dead Seed, but unfortunately I don't really have the time for it. We're going to go against Demigod 24 here, just because we haven't played against them yet, and we're already 10 minutes over the supposed end time of the stream, so we'll do one last game, and that's going to wrap us up. The Goddess jump scare was good. I wasn't expecting it. I really wasn't. I was wet. I mean, like, fair enough, there was a few plays that could have been made there. I think Crusadia might have been for sure next time. Yeah, we stream every fortnight. We have 3 streams, and you can also hop into the Discord to duel me or anybody else there. So yeah, absolutely, we'll catch you another time. This is a decent hand. I'm not gonna say good, but it's decent. It's decent. We got some cards. We've got cards, and you know what? Sometimes that's all you need. But yeah, no, Valence definitely has a lot of potential there. Just even as you were playing it, we were thinking up ways to make it good. I think the Mech Knights are going to be huge. Oof, my friend, you did not read The Lord of Heavenly Prisons. Buster Blader. Oof. You did not read, my friend. You must read. Buster Blader's based as hell, though. Read? Yeah. The Royal Branded Fusion? You what, mate? I'm being flexed on. What is this? The Royal Branded Fusion? Absolutely. Love to see it. Lubellion making its way out. A branded Buster Blader, huh? Branded Buster Blader. Busting some blades with branded. Not as based as Fire King. Fire King, I've played the hell out of Fire King. I've played it a lot. It is dope. I played it years ago, though. Years and years and years ago. But it was sick. It was one of my favorite decks. Wait, can you fusion summon into the Dragon Destroyer Swordsman from here? You drop Prologue. Does that mean you already have Prologue? It doesn't stop the effect, no. It just stops him going into Mirror Jade. It just means he's going to fusion summon into something else. Just clicking, yeah. Just whatever gets the job done, I suppose. I'm going to assume you already have Prologue set. You would have to make this play worth it. Or sorry, Prologue in hand. You would have to, right? Compulse it. Yeah, that's the plan. That's what I'm saying. Because if we compulse the Lubellion, it did cross my mind. But if we did that, it would just fusion summon into something else, and then, whereas I could just compulse the end result instead. Like that has to be Prologue, right? I'm not tripping. That has to be Prologue. We could do, yes. That may be the way. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. There you go. I guess there's no Albion to deal with. Nice. Nice. So we're going to go into Archfiend. Arcofiend. And we could, if we were greedy, go Lord of Heavenly Prisons. If we wanted to be greedy. I don't think it's worth it, though. I think it's fine. Gonna use the Archfiend. Archfiend's gonna grab Mirror Force. What has he got to attack? Oh, Prologue's activatable. Okay, Prologue is in fact activatable. Who is Demigod 24 in chat? You're using a cool ass deck. I like it. I like it. Enfia's Trap Trick. I don't think Labyrinth Archfiend gets the respect it deserves. This card is great. I love that card. We glitch, right? I banished the glossy one. Silly, silly me. Then that's fine. Then we're gonna activate glitch. Gonna pop. Then we're going to summon Lord of Heavenly Prisons. Lord of Heavenly Prison then is going to get the opportunity. Yeah, we are going to get greedy. We might as well. We're here. Lord of Heavenly Prison is going to afford us a set from deck, which is good. So Lord of Heavenly Prison goes there. It's going to grab us a Extravagance. Sick. Then Glitch sends one, pops, sends one from deck to grave. We're going to send Jack. Jack then in grave is going to reset the top cards of our deck in any order we want. All we need is a little bit more damage and then we can out this board. Called by the Grave. Oof. What a last card. What a last card. We're just going to activate his effect though. So we're going to chain the banish. So this does mean his effects will resolve, but it means that our hit off of Jack is random. We hit Ariana. Unfortunate. That is fine. Call by the Grave does nothing, but it means that we did lose the ad off of it, and we would have been able to grab one too. Okay. So passes back to us. Draw for turn, grabbing Ariana. We're 200. It's right me to get an extra 200 damage. We're 200 shy of lethal. Oh my god. We actually don't have lethal. We're 200 damage shy. There is a way. There is a way for us to do it. So we're gonna normal Ariana. Ariana is gonna grab us the upper level 4. This one. Even one of the other two would have been fine. Yes, you're too late, unfortunately, my friend. We are just wrapping up. This is the last duel of the stream, unfortunately. Wait. I mean, if you want to catch us on time, notifications are all in the Discord. We send out notifications in the Discord for, like, usually a few hours in advance. I actually don't have lethal. That is tragic. I literally don't have lethal here. I don't have it. God damn it. Oh, no. There's no way we lose this, though, right? It's physically impossible. See you next stream. I actually don't have lethal. That is so upsetting. What if I... Oh, yes, I activate the... Yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah, it would have. You're 100% right. You're Oh, no, but it would have negated the attack, so it wouldn't have mattered. I would have had to negate the attack of one of my monsters. So, yeah, it still wouldn't have done it. Yeah, in the Discord, notifications are sent out well in advance. So, you'll be kept up to date. Plus, there's a bunch of other really useful and cool things in there, so I'd recommend it to anyone who isn't. Wait, so you're level 7. Right, so this one, I think, right, so this one should be level 8, and I think the actual Silver Labyrinth lady should be level 9, right? This seems like a level 8. Yeah, of course. Look forward to the next one as well. And again, hopefully we'll see just as many, if not more people there. I'm a Kremlin social media. It's not social media though. It's just it's a self-contained server that you're only exposed to the people in the servers you join. It's literally just like a chat room for us. It's not a media site. So I'm 100% right. I get you. Social media it's a weird one to commit to. So absolutely. But Discord is purely chat. It's not social media. Get bouncing. Bouncing. sending it back. It's this protection prologue, sorry, in the grave that keeps on attempting to trigger. Ariana, there was no need for me to activate this. I didn't need to do this. So happy Dragon Link in... Dragon Link is in Duel Links, you're right. I haven't played Duel Links in forever, but... Yeah, I should give it a go. I might actually look... I have a couple of things to do after this stream. First of all, I'm going to find an improvement for this chat option here. I'm going to find a way to make this look nice. I have some chores to go out and do, basically. But after that... Yeah, I think I might give that a go. It's DP. Literally, it's DP. Yeah. It is budget DPE. Ash Blossom. Okay, fair enough. Wait, hang on. I spun an Ash Blossom back to your hand just for you to activate it to negate me. That's hilarious. What? That's so stupid. I love it. Draw into the Chaos Hunter. It's whatever. That's a sad Ash indeed. It is. It is very unfortunate. We're not gonna elongate the suffering any longer. Normal, no. I'm not. We're putting it to rest. Guessing. Labyrinth Archfiend for game 32. There's the prologue being activated finally. All of his busted, and both of them, it's not once per turn. He's double protected. He has double the protection. He is double sleeved up. Oh my god. Great. Well, fantastic. It was the play. He wouldn't have been able to banish it. What do you mean? That's toxic as hell. Oh my god. But anyway, that is, like I said, we're actually 22 minutes longer than we were supposed to be, but that's going to be the stream coming to an end. Thank you very much to anyone currently in the chat, or anyone who is watching this post-production on YouTube as a video. Wherever it is, whoever it is, whenever it is, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't liked the stream, like the stream, subscribe if you haven't for whatever reason. And with that, I'll be catching you on the next one. Bye bye now.